guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm running a little behind tonight. I keep forgetting about the new start time and I was watching TV, not paying attention to the clock. So I created a new video on maximizing your currency gains, ways to help for people that are unfamiliar. And then I also have a little short for how to fight the last boss in Trials of the Secondus, the max rank one. So those may be interesting to check out. I should have those uploaded later tonight. They're ready to go. I'm just waiting on thumbnails to be created for them. So I am currently working towards what I'm assuming is the last citadel here, and then I'll be able to go attempt the pinnacle boss. So just trying to figure out how to get around to it. Of course, I thought I would have a connection right in here somewhere, but it didn't happen. So looks like I'm gonna have to work way down into the south here and see what I can figure out that way. But yeah, that's the plan for the night so far. And then just see if we can randomly get some more cool loot. This character is starting to hit the point of not really being able to improve anymore without some serious currency gain or some insane luck.
Die, forgotten! A rare treasure.
So I managed to get a really lucky roll yesterday on Chance Orb and managed to pick up a Dream Fragment, which is good for my build. A lot of people are doing Stellar Amulets, but I've just been doing the Sapphire ones and selling the blank Stellar Amulets. That's because they're worth like half a div each or so. So to me, it's I know the payout's bigger, but the chances of actually getting something with a Chance Orb is really small. So unless you're going to be buying tons of the things, the likelihood of you popping is not super high. And I've definitely got way more Sapphire Rings than I have got Stellar Amulets. So. But it's not too bad. It was like a 100 div ring, which is nice. Nice. So you're watching me while you're exercising, Warford? I'll make you all hot and bothered. It's good to know. So I did something a little strange yesterday. I was kind of bored, and normally I will flip through Asmongold's YouTube page and kind of see what weird stuff that he's farming for the time being. I woke up unusually early yesterday, so he hadn't actually uploaded any of his videos yet. Turns out he was still live, so for the first time ever, I actually watched a live Asmongold stream. Pretty interesting. Whoever his editor is definitely does a good job at cutting out a bunch of stupid shit that you don't really want to listen to. There was a breach in this.
Victory is mine.
Class hands in this one. It's pretty nice. Sounds like the breach splinters are going nuts today. I'm fine with that. Not too many catalysts, but less and less need for those as time is going on. I actually sold a bunch of them the other day because they're just not ones I would use for anything. I was actually up pretty decent on currency. I had gotten back up to like somewhere around 10 div or so, and then I bought a bunch of rarity find gear, which was kind of expensive because
Garukan favors me.
did not want to downgrade from what I was wearing, so I was looking for like a lateral change or an improvement plus rarity, which is pretty expensive.
Away from me!
So now I'm back down to 0 div again. So for those of you interested in World of Warcraft, if you're playing Season of Discovery at all, they launched their brand new content yesterday, never before in a WoW game, for Karazhan Crypts. It's a 5-man dungeon. They're releasing it alongside the Naxxramas content, which will be out, I guess, next week. The raid will be available. I was thinking it may be available. Well, no, because they said they were going to do one more test run for it. So I guess we'll see if it's if they still launch it on time or not. But the new dungeon's all right. It's not anything, amazing. but it is kind of like a heroic dungeon from later content, which I'm not really a big fan of, which means you can only do it once a day, which means that I'm going to constantly have to log into the game until I get the gear that's out of there that is BIS for me. Fortunately, I only need 2 pieces of gear out of the dungeon, so as soon as I get those to drop, then I will be done with the dungeon. But it was something neat to do that I've never done before. Unfortunately, the group that I ran with, they had already run on other characters, so they kind of knew what was up. I didn't get to go in and try to learn the dungeon from scratch. I wasn't part of the group that went in and kind of just did it all. That's actually kind of a nice ring. But yeah, it was a neat dungeon. They didn't really do anything new for the most part, other than having to deal with the torch. Like, that was a new concept, but most of the boss fights were just rehashed stuff that was already in the game. Various mechanics from various different bosses, and then they just reused pretty much all the artwork. I don't think any boss was actually new looking. They had the first boss of Ice Crown Citadel was Marogar. They had a kind of a rip-off clone of him. They had a rip-off clone of Kel'Thuzad, and then the rest of them were just kind of like small generic NPCs. Zone definitely still has some bugs in it, which is a little annoying, but let's see. So yeah, 100% done in here. Did I need to pick something else up?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. It's actually not bad. Max life and mana are kind of meh, but 20% reduced reservation for minions. That wouldn't be too bad for a minion build. Takes away your the speed from your boots, unfortunately, but allows you to have more pets. It's funny, I hadn't really ever seen this helmet before, and now I've gotten it multiple times. 1 int on it. That's great. It's kind of like a jack of all trades helmet.
Time is not on our side.
Starting to run out of places for maps. I had to switch over to putting maps in a large tab as well. I'm definitely getting more tier 15 maps than what I'm using.
Fall before me.
Never really understood why they felt the need to have characters say stuff randomly for just no reason. I don't need to listen to the random stupid comments of my character taunting random undead enemies and shit. It's like, that's not the point in it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Like that. It's like, why do I care? Hey, no. About time you show up. Could be as bad as Joe.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How's it going, Joe? How's lurking life? Hi, thanks for the sub, Joe. Appreciate it.
Die, scum!
It ain't wrong. Spell checking Jodo. Yeah, that's fair. So did you hear that I got to run the new dungeon in Season of Discovery last night, Joe?
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Went fairly well. It's pretty buggy, to be honest. I mean, it's a WoW. It's a Blizzard title, so. And it's brand new content by a team that's never made brand new content before, so. It definitely has some weird issues and stuff. They were patching it, like doing hot fixes and stuff like that all night long for it. So every time people entered the dungeon, it was different, which is interesting. But a lot of groups are having a really hard time with it. I did it with Bloody and Kaz, and then we had 2 other people in there. I know at least one of them had done the run before. I don't know about the other one that was in there, so there was at least one of us that had never done the run before, which was me, potentially 2 people. But I mean, we one-shot most of the bosses. There's one in particular that's got a lot of bugs with it, and it took us a couple of times to get that boss, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. We killed the last boss in one shot, which was really surprising because most people have a really hard time with the fight because it has some things going on that are a little different from stuff that you've seen, at least in classic WoW. And then it's also an extremely buggy fight, so it's like, when you don't screw up, then the bugs usually kill you, but it was not bad. Yeah, it's not actually the raid. It's just a 5-man. It's not a raid, but there is an attunement process for the dungeon, and that was really annoying. It was just a fetch quest. It was like the dumbest shit I've ever done. And then not only that, they added another dungeon back in. I guess it was like phase 5 maybe, but they added another dungeon to the game, and it had an attunement process for it, and then the attunement process for Karazhan Crypts requires you to go in that dungeon. And that dungeon, like, there's not a whole lot of reason to really go into that one. And, you know, it's one of those things where a lot of people don't have it done, so you got screwed if you didn't have the old attunement done, because then you had to go do the old attunement before you could do the new attunement, which is stupid. Like, I'm not a big fan of gopher attunement quests. You know, it's like when they were used as a, you know, kind of like a gating system, because with like Burning Crusade, for example, all of those raids were pretty much there from day one and ready to go. But you had to go through the attunement process in order to access the raids, which meant you had to beat the previous raids, which were actually kind of difficult to do at the time. But this one was just it was just a cock block, just to be a cock block for no reason. So I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff personally, but I mean, it took like an hour, I guess, to do it. I'm gonna be interested to see how it works out. They're doing this weird system. So they did for AQ40, they did this thing called Time Worn, and essentially anything that was not a piece of tier gear was Time Worn. It had a Time Worn tag on it. And then they had changed the brood of the Nozdormu rings to be different. You know, like, so it was, you basically got them the same way. It was just rep based, but they actually changed them to where they gave you a bonus, and that was dependent upon how many time worn items you were wearing. So that was kind of how they powered you up enough to be able to do a 40-man zone with only 20 people. And then they're doing it again this time. Last time it was all about defenses and things like that. This time, however, it's all about giving you extra damage. So for every piece of this new type of gear, it's not called Time Worn anymore. I forget what they called it, like Spectral or something along those lines. I honestly don't remember, but every time you get one of those, it makes you more powerful. It makes you just deal a flat percentage more damage. And apparently a lot of the stuff in Nax you're not really going to be able to do unless you've got that maxed out. And then they also added the necklaces from, I forget which expansion it was. I think it was the one before Shadowlands. It keeps coming to me and then it just goes away before I can say it, but I don't remember the name of the expansion. But whatever that expansion was, yeah, BFA, yeah, Battle for Azeroth. So that one had that necklace in it that you could just keep powering up, and you would have to go get the whatever the little type of power the stuff was called, but you would do certain events and it would get you points, and then you could use those points to buy upgrades for your necklace, but you could only get so many points a week, and you know, so it was limited how quickly you could do the upgrades and stuff like that. And they have that in this game, and it's gonna, or well, in this game being season of, or like WoW Season of Discovery, but it's a trinket now that you get. So the trinket levels up in two ways. It gives a flat rate power increase for however many of those like spectral items that you're wearing. and then the percentage upgrade that it gives, which is the multiplicative part of it, is based on how much runic power or whatever you want to call it that you have used to upgrade the trinket. So the baseline of the trinket is like 1% per piece of spectral gear, or like I said, whatever the gear was called. It's 1% per, but then if you upgrade the trinket to level 2, then it gives you 2% per. So if you're wearing 10 pieces of gear, essentially you would be doing 10% extra damage, but then if you level the trinket, now you're doing 20% extra damage. The next time you level it, you'll go up to 30% extra damage. So that's how they're allowing you to do so much extra damage in order to be able to handle the content, because I'm kind of feeling like where they built the Karazhan Crypts zone, they probably didn't do as much tuning when it comes to Nax as they have done on previous ones. So yeah, I don't know how that's going to end up turning out. I had some corrupted tier 14s, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of see how it works out. But I mean, the dungeon was okay. I don't know if the dungeon was actually fun, or if it was just fun doing something new that hadn't been done before. Like, I don't know which part was actually the entertaining part. Unfortunately, they made this a daily dungeon, like a heroic lockout, so you have to go back every day and do the dungeon. And a lot of classes have pre-Nax bis that comes out of there, so it's kind of a lot of the gear that's coming out of there is a step between AQ40 and Nax. And then for my class, which is I'm playing Feral Tank, they're actually your absolute best weapon for the whole phase comes out of Karazhan Crypts. So I'm gonna have to keep running that place until I get that weapon to drop. And then there's a necklace that I can get that will be useful to wear until I get a better one out of Nax. So technically I only need 2 items out of there, and then if it takes too long to get the necklace, then eventually I'll just get one out of Nax that'll be the replacement.
Sam, thank you.
Yeah, I don't have any idea what the drop rate is on the weapon or the necklace currently. So I don't know. They put in another opera like that was in Karazhan. I don't understand why they felt the need to have an opera in the crypts. You know, crypts are not generally places that people would go hang out and watch an opera, but yeah, they felt the need to put a new opera event in there, so there's that. Also, another thing, I guess as people start learning where the spawn points are, yeah. I will be going and doing the raid later the 5-man later this evening. They're going to be doing a Blackwing Lair raid in about 2 hours or so, and then as soon as that's over, we're going to do the 5-man again.
Garukan favors me.
Entertain the zombies, yeah. I just wish WoW would stop gating people on stuff. You know, I hate how they put everything in the game and they make it all dailies or, you know, weeklies or things like that. You know, it's like the trinket. It's like, if I just want to log in and just level the shit out of the trinket, just let me do that, because your game is boring and has nothing to do. And then you put something in the game like the trinket, but then you make it to where I can't just get in there and grind it and just go nuts with it. I've never understood a game company, especially one that makes an MMO, that looks for reasons to not let you play the game. It's like, to me, that would be the ideal thing to do. Oh, hey, here's a trinket that you can infinitely level, or that has some absurd amount of experience required to get to the level cap. Go nuts. Just play until you get it done. It may take you 200 hours, but have at it. You know, just, it'll give people something to do. But WoW has always been really big on trying to time gate every single little thing you do, and it's just really annoying. It's one of the main reasons that I don't like playing WoW all that much anymore. I hate the time gates on everything. It's like that's the only time that, for World of Warcraft, the only good time to take any sort of a vacation to play WoW is when a new expansion comes out, so you can just level fast. If you do a vacation at any other time other than when a new expansion's coming out, there's just nothing to do. Like, you will be so fucking bored of playing that game by the time your vacation was over. And it's like, I used to remember playing the shit out of EverQuest, and it's like, it didn't matter when you took a vacation playing that game, you always had shit to do. So yeah, it just really blows my mind the direction that they have taken with MMOs these days, where they don't want to give you any content, they don't want to give you anything to do. It's like, hey, keep paying for our game, but we don't really have a reason for you to play it. We just want you to pay. Yeah, I mean, the friends side is cool, but I mean, even there, it's kind of limited. The majority of people that I know that play WoW don't play anything else. And since there's nothing to do in WoW, you can't play WoW together. And then they don't play anything else, so then you can't play other games together. So it's like, are you guys really doing anything at all? Yeah, exactly. It's almost like some sort of a brotherhood. It's like, while you're in the crowd, you're great, and everybody wants to do stuff with you all the time. But then if you turn against it, it's like, oh, I don't even know you anymore.
I'll be here. Wait.
How dare you talk to me?
On with the work.
Does it? Oh, maybe showing the game that I'm in. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, it does. There we go. Fix that. Yeah, it's very possible. Yeah, Fluid's turned out to be a pretty interesting character, that's for sure. He's just always the guy that wanted to play games and wanted to do stuff, but he basically won't play anything that's not Diablo 2 at this point. Like, we told him we were going to be playing Conan Exiles, and he was super excited about it, talked about it for days, was doing like research on it and all kinds of stuff. And then the game comes out, or well, not comes out, but we get the server started up and ready to go. He logs in during the day when no one is on, plays it for a couple of hours, and then is like, I don't like this game, and then just doesn't log back in. And it's like, it's a survival game. It's meant to be played with other people, and the game is exceedingly deep compared to all the other survival games out there. And it's like, there's no way that you understand anything about the game, only playing it a couple of hours. He never made it off the newbie beach. And it's like, you don't know anything about the game yet. How can you not like it? So yeah, he just like never logged back into it. And then that was also the thing too that was weird. Like, he got on during the day before anyone else was on. And then I messaged him later because we saw that he had been on, and I was like, hey, you getting on later today? And he's like, yeah, I'll be on in a little while. And then he just never logged back in, and I messaged him, I can't remember if it was late that night or if it was the next day, and it was like, hey, what happened to you? And he's like, yeah, I just don't really like the game. And I was like, so then why did you say you were coming back? It's like, why didn't you just say then that you didn't like the game and move on? I just always find that interesting when people just have weird reactions to shit for no reason. One of those where it kind of makes you feel like maybe something else was going on. It's like, is there something you're not telling us? So yeah. We still keep up with Matisse pretty regularly. He plays on our Minecraft server quite a bit. We would probably do more stuff with Matisse if we were playing Minecraft more frequently, but we played it a lot there for a little while and then got into something else and just haven't made it back yet. I still want to go back and finish the build that I was working on, but it's just like, it seems like every time we get to a lull, there's some other game that we want to play, and then I don't end up going back to Minecraft, so I'll have to get it done soon, get back on there and play some more, but yeah, I mean, not that I'm talking about anyone in particular, but people on the internet are a relatively spineless group of people. They can't just say what's on their mind. They don't want to say what's on their mind, and they don't want you to say what's on your mind, so it makes it rough to have a real conversation. It's like, that's how you get beyond problems, is you confront the problem, you figure it out, you argue about it or whatever, and then you work through it and you move on. And it's like, when you skip those phases, you don't ever get past the problem, and it just never gets better, like whatever the issue is. But that's just it's just the way people are these days, and it's pathetic. And everybody always wants to know why there's so much hate and lack of understanding. It's like, because you don't fucking tell people what you really think.
Garukan favors me.
But the spider scared him off. Yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Rather tell people what's really up than to snap. Yeah. It used to be a time where everybody kind of thought that way, but now I think most people are just kind of afraid. It's like, that's the bad part about the internet age of living, is you don't deal with people as much anymore, and you know, the people that you do deal with are not average people. So you don't learn things that, you know, people used to learn, how to deal with people, how to deal with confrontation, how to deal with life. You don't learn how to do any of that stuff
I have
anymore.
no space for that.
The dog incident, yeah. I mean, to be quite honest, when it comes to that dude, I'm fine with the way that that worked out, because in my opinion, if it hadn't have been for that, something else would have been an issue, and then it all would have gone sideways elsewhere. So it's like, I mean, to me, that one was just
They'll be here.
a happy accident, I guess you could say, because I would rather know shit like that sooner than later. At least having that group of people kind of ditch on the guild in general, it was early enough in the expansion that it was pretty easy to get some people. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, I can't get into playing those kind of games. It's like, I don't like playing random games like that against random strangers, because most of them are just douchebags.
Until next time.
I just can't get behind it. Yeah, Nell's become all aggressive. She's hard to deal with now. Now when I tell her to get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, she argues about it. See, she's being all confrontational right now. Conflict breeds understanding. That's valid.
On with the work.
You don't get embarrassed. Whatever the drug is you're on, I must produce that naturally, because I just don't give a fuck what other people think. Why? Oh, did I not finish this place yet? What the hell are you doing? Don't meow at me. Cat's over here gnawing on the handle to the filing cabinet. What the hell? It's like, that's metal. You're not gonna damage that. Yeah, I don't feel like getting the other camera set up for a kitty cam. Not happening tonight. Too much work. Though if you're just not ever going to use it anymore, I guess I could just plug it into my computer and then I could have a second camera for that specifically. Well, that's funny. I just posted that thing and already someone's wanting it. I don't know if I have enough strength to pick him up. He's large and in charge. If he were to have to call for a ride, he'd have to get an Uber XL.
By Garukan! Sands take you!
It was apparently, I guess over this past week at some point, there was some drama with Uber where some elephant of a woman called for an Uber, and when the Uber driver got there, he basically told her that the suspension and tires of his car couldn't handle her body weight and that she needed to call an Uber XL. Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious stuff though. It's like, I don't know, it's like, to me, yeah, I mean, she's insanely fat. Like I said, she is an elephant of a woman. She is, her weight is not done in pounds, but in number of livestock. I mean, she is massive. And like, I totally understand the concept of that. I mean, I don't think the dude that was driving the car went the right way about taking care of it, you know, the situation, saying that the suspension and his tires would not handle her being in the car. I mean, you have to have some pretty thin ass fucking tires for that to be a problem. I mean, the car weighs 1,000 pounds or, you know, 700 pounds or so. It's gonna be fine. It's made out of metal. It's all good. Just you know, don't be jumping any bumps or hitting speed bumps real hard, and you'll be fine. It's like, but that stuff will damage your car, even if you don't have a 600-pound person in the car with you. But you know, it's like the excuses that he was making didn't make any sense at all, and it's like, I could kind of understand how she would be offended by that kind of stuff. But he also originally said, you're gonna have to call, you know, you're gonna have to call an Uber XL or whatever, and she wanted to argue the situation, and it's like, why are you arguing? It's like, you're obviously ginormous. If you get an airplane ticket, they're going to make you buy 2, or hell, for the size of her, maybe 3. And it's like, so why would you expect car travel to be any different? It's like, you know, it's like, just because it's a car doesn't mean that you are designed to fit in the seat that she was wanting to get into.
Victory is mine.
And she couldn't reasonably wear a seatbelt was another argument that I heard, that the seatbelt wouldn't fit around her. And it's like, you know, like, I don't know about what state he's in, but in my state, the driver of the car gets the ticket if passengers aren't wearing seatbelts, not the passenger. It's like, they make the argument that it's like, well, this is your car and you're responsible for it. If people won't wear a seatbelt, then don't give them a ride. It's like, you're the one with the control. So yeah, I mean, it's so yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, depending on what the laws and stuff are like where they're at, it's like, I kind of could get it, but yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's like, you're huge, just deal with it. And they're trying to make this big, like, race argument out of it, all this kind of stuff, because she was also black, and it's like, not that that fucking matters, but the argument is it's like, oh, well, he's just saying he doesn't want her in the car because she's fat, but it's really because she's black. And you know, it's like, what kind of precedents are we going to set if we can just tell people that you know, that they can't get a ride you know, because the driver just doesn't want to deal with them and, you know, stuff like that. And I'm like, you guys are blowing this way out of proportion. Is it's like, you can choose to not be fat. You can't reasonably choose to not be black or not be Asian or whatever. It's like, or Mexican or white or whatever. It's like, you don't really have much of a choice on that one, but you can choose to not be fat.
Thank you.
And it's not necessarily an easy choice. I'm attempting to choose to not be fat, but the rest of me is just not playing along with it real well right now. So, you know, some of us have to work harder at not being fat than others. But it's still a choice. Yeah, that's the funny part. I think she's actually trying to sue Uber and not the driver, which is the funny part. And I don't even know if they have any legal precedence over that. And allegedly, in whatever state that is, they were saying that they have some sort of essentially body shaming laws there. So weight is a protected demographic, I guess. I don't really know what you would call that, but yeah, I mean the fact that you could tell somebody that they're a fat piece of shit and get arrested over it just seems really stupid. But at the same time, it's like they're not complaining because you're fat, they're complaining because the car can't hold your weight. It's like if you really have a beef, maybe you should contact the car manufacturer. I don't think Uber can help you. But yeah, it's just, and the other thing too is she's also a mediocre, low-end rapper as well. Like she's trying to be a singer, and they played some of her music where she was in somewhere. She plays in front of the public in one of the little clubs there or something like that, and it's like, she was alright. I mean, I wouldn't buy an album to listen to her, but I wouldn't tell her to shut up if she was singing, you know, kind of thing. But it's like, you're not great, so it kind of makes me wonder if this isn't just a publicity stunt to kind of get her name out there. I mean, you know, they always say there's no such thing as bad publicity, so. Although the people that said that never met cancel culture, so.
Dan, take you.
Speaking of cancel culture, it looks like Microsoft is doubling down on taking pretty much every single exclusive game that they have and putting it on every single other console that is out there. Kind of makes me wonder what Microsoft's long-term game plan is. There's been an argument for quite some time that Microsoft is considering just going into third-party software and not making hardware anymore, which personally I think is a bad idea. It's like Microsoft is in the position that they're in the console wars because they fucked themselves, because they had a dumbass that was the CEO of the company who was trying to get a little bit too involved in what the next console was going to be instead of just letting it be a console when the Xbox One came out, and absolutely butchered themselves. I mean, they just chopped their feet off and shoved it up their ass. I mean, I've just never seen a company absolutely fuck themselves the way Microsoft did when the Xbox One came out, telling everyone that everything was going to be online only and putting all their stakes into trying to make it a multimedia entertainment system instead of a gaming console. So, you know, they had like the fucking Kinect on there that you had to pay an extra $100 for, not because you wanted the Kinect, but because they included it with the system and just determined that that was the value of it. So the system was $100 more than a PlayStation at the time. Oh, holy fuck. Those guys with multi-shot are just fucking ridiculous. And I'm not even dead. I have mana. Like, I have a fifth of my life still left. Why am I dead? Like, what the fuck just happened there? But yeah, like, I have no idea what's going on with Microsoft and their new system. To me, it just seems like a really, really bad idea.
Yes. What can I do for you? Until next time.
Hey, what's going on, Warford? We're talking about Microsoft's doubling down on dumping all of their console exclusives to every other console out there. There's some pretty heavy speculation that Master Chief Collection is going to be on a PlayStation near you in the near future. Honestly, I've felt pretty slighted by Microsoft and just haven't put a whole lot of effort into consoles ever since
You are nothing.
the rumors came out about the what was it, Indiana Jones and the whatever the 3 other console exclusives were that ended up coming out and going to PlayStation, and then they had that huge thing where people were like, you know, Microsoft's getting out of
There is
the
power in this object.
console
I can
market and
feel
all
it.
that kind of stuff, and Microsoft just didn't say shit for like 2 weeks before they held a press conference, where I still am kind of a firm believer that it was just they were actually planning on doing this from the beginning, and then when they saw the outlash from it, they were just like, oh, yeah, no, that stuff is totally untrue. What are you talking about? We weren't planning on stopping making consoles. That's false. But yeah, I haven't really felt the same about Microsoft since then. So yeah, my console days may be at an end, which is crazy to say. I don't think there's a console that I haven't owned since 1985. Nope, I had one of those. Had it briefly, but had it. Bought it from some Japanese friends of mine named Sneechy and Akira. They were brothers. Used to hang out with them at the arcade all the time. It was actually while I lived on campus, so you were not in the state anymore at that point. It was one of those things where I got it for a really good deal, but then I just wasn't really enjoying it all that much, and then somebody else offered to trade me an N64 and a Dreamcast and a Saturn. All 3 of the consoles. They traded me all 3 consoles for the Neo Geo and a bunch of games. I think I had 5 or 6 games for the Neo Geo.
Greetings. On with the work.
Filled up my inventory faster in here than what I thought I would have.
Weakling! Sand pig!
But yeah, I'll be interested to see what direction they go. They said that Starfield and Master Chief Collection are not restricted to only Microsoft consoles in the future. So yeah, I mean, it's like that's the big argument that a lot of people are making, is it's like regardless of whether or not the Xbox console is better, why would you buy an Xbox console when you can play every single console game on the market on a PlayStation? But you buy an Xbox console and it's maybe more powerful, maybe significantly, maybe not, but then you can't play any of the PlayStation exclusives. So why wouldn't you just buy a PlayStation where you can play everything? So it's just another one of those stupid ass moves where Microsoft has no idea, they don't understand anything about their culture or their player base, and they're just making a knee-jerk reaction that's going to end up pulling them out of the console market, whether they want to be out of it or not. Like I said, for me, I will probably just ditch consoles completely, because with the addition of achievements and things along those lines, it's like I have a PlayStation, but I only have it for playing the exclusives on. Everything else I played on Xbox, because I have I'm kind of locked into a brand loyalty now with the achievement system and all that kind of stuff, and I don't really want to go and try to redo all of that shit. I have a legacy on Xbox, and I don't want to have to redo it on PlayStation. It's the same reason I don't give a shit about Steam achievements and stuff like that, because I'm just not interested in having to go and replay a ton of games I've already played just to unlock some more achievements. So it's like, I don't know, maybe part of it is just losing interest in achievements as well, but the concept of starting completely over is just, I just don't have an interest in it. So yeah, I think they're just going to get themselves in a lot of trouble. It's just another one of those really bad mistakes like they made with the Xbox One coming out, telling everybody that it was going to be 100% online only. You couldn't trade in your games anymore. They'd be locked to your account once you installed them, and so there was never going to be trade-ins or anything like that anymore. And focusing it more on an entertainment system than a console. I mean, that's what put them in the position in the console wars that they are in, because it turned so many people over to buying PlayStations instead of Xboxes at that point, which is pathetic because they basically owned the market when the 360 was there. Like, PlayStation was starting to die quickly.
Garukan favors me.
I mean, it probably is, but at the end of the day, you still have to factor in, customer loyalty. I mean, out of every console player on the market, at some point, Xbox controlled about 80% of them. So that's a whole lot of people that now don't like Microsoft for various reasons. They lost a bunch of people when they launched the Xbox One, and then now they're basically going to lose everyone else because they're turning over all their first-party products and stuff. And I don't know, I think there will be a lot of people that just won't buy the games out of spite in the future. Maybe they'll gain some customers, but I don't know. It's like PlayStation is doing console exclusive games, and it seems to be working out just fine for them. And all of the companies lose money on the consoles. I mean, that's just a standard. But I've been reading a lot of, it's all over like TA and stuff like that. So even like hardcore Xbox enthusiasts and fanboys and butt lovers and all that kind of stuff, even those guys are like, fuck Microsoft, I just don't even like them anymore. It's like there's a lot of people that are kind of up in arms over this situation in places that I would have never expected the people to turn, because they were just like, as Asmon likes to say, big dick riders. I mean, I kind of wonder how much of a huge success Game Pass really is. It's successful on the Xbox. And the idea behind it isn't too bad, but the price point for the console is surprisingly unattractive, because you also have to have Xbox Live to do anything on the console. So you're basically looking at like $40 a month right now for Xbox Live and Game Pass for console. It's not cheap anymore.
Hello.
And they've taken away the ability for you to buy multi-months. Yeah, it's not $15 a month anymore. Try again. That's where the problem's coming from. If it was just $15 a month, that would be one thing.
Not on our side.
But they've had multiple price hikes on it. And the fact that they took away the ability to buy it by the year, or even in the multi-months. You can't even get it on a multi-month discount
They'll be
anymore. Your only option is month to month.
Yes.
And it's significantly more expensive that way than what it used to be, which is really frustrating.
I'll be here. Waiting.
And then the PC version of it, most people don't even get the PC version of it. Now, if they get, if they're getting Xbox Live Ultimate, then, or the Xbox Ultimate, then you're getting the PC version included in that as well. But I know very few people that actually buy the PC version of Game Pass, simply because you're having to deal with games for Windows. It's not giving you a version of the game on Steam, it's giving you the Windows version, which most frequently is not even cross-compatible with Steam, so you can't even play with people who are on Steam. That was an issue that Joe and I ran into when we decided to play Deep Rock Galactic. I had picked it up on Steam, and Joe picked it up on Game Pass because he already had it and just downloaded it. And then we went to go play together, and I couldn't connect with him, so I had to refund the game on Steam and then go download it from Game Pass, which was just, if they don't get something worked out with that, I mean, that's going to spell the end of it if they lose their console. Like, I don't know if Game Pass will make that jump. Because that's one of the things that I find most frustrating about the Game Pass stuff, is it's like when I'm playing on console, it's not a big deal because there's a lot of cross compatibility with Sony and stuff like that. But in the PC market, considering the fact that Microsoft owns, they're the creator of Windows, they have so many PC things out there, but they don't have any cross compatibility with Steam whatsoever. 80% of their games do not support mods, even on the PC, because they run it off of the Xbox Live backbone, which means no mods. You can't download anything because it has to stay compatible and able to cross-platform with Xbox. So if the Xbox version of the game doesn't support mods, then neither does the PC version, and that's just stupid. I mean, anybody that plays PC games wants the ability to be able to mod their games. I mean, that's just considered part of life for a PC player. I mean, even playing Path of Exile, you can't even reasonably get loot filters for Xbox. They, Grinding Gears did eventually include like 5 of the Filter Blade loot filters, but they were built in, so you just had to pick from one of those 5, and if you didn't like the sounds or you didn't like the look or whatever, you're screwed. You can't do anything about it. And I'm also not sure if those loot filters ever got updated for new seasons, so it would show you you know, if things like Dibs or Mirrors of Kalandra or something like that were dropping, those would show up properly. But if you had really expensive things that were from a new season, I don't know if it actually colored those differently.
Sun, take you! Beautiful one!
I haven't looked to see if they've improved the support with Path of Exile 2, because I know that's on console currently. I know people have been talking about a lot of various changes that the console version has, you know, compared to the PC version. So there's stuff that's different about it currently. I just don't know what all it directly entails, and I don't know if you have the ability to, when you're using like Filter Blade, to be able to upload to console. It says that it can, but I don't know how that works. I don't know if that's just something that they're working on, or if it's actually functioning in live right now or not. But yeah, Game Pass might work well for PC if they can get beyond the Steam barrier. And I know their argument before, and this is one of the parts that I find really amusing, is before their argument was like, oh, we're completely open to cross-compatibility, it's PlayStation that refuses to do it. It's like, yeah, well, you don't have that problem with Steam, and you're not cross-compatible with them, so where's the issue here?
Get back here, creature!
I really hate how they limit the amount of damage you can do to this guy in different phases.
Enough of this! Out of mana!
And man, Lightning Conduit does so much damage when it hits. The other thing to think about that as well, Warfern, is you're in a much different economic position than the average gamer is. I would say 60 to 70% or more of their population doesn't just let Game Pass run without using it. The average stoner can't just let a company charge them for services they aren't using.
Oh. Dad, take you! I must travel light.
Yeah, I would have to see those numbers. You are the only successful dad on Xbox that I know. I specifically avoid people who are getting high and shit all the time, because that's just not something that I'm interested in doing, and I've never had any respect for it. And I have way more stoner friends on Xbox than you. You're the only successful dad on there that I know. So yeah, I think you're living in a different world there, my friend. Never find anything good in these ritual altars. It's like the best thing that I've found in them has been exalted orbs. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, that's what I was just saying at the beginning of the stream. Like, I'm kind of wishing they would go ahead and do the next season at this point. I want to see the balance changes that they're doing. I want to see the new content that they're putting in. And I'm kind of running out of stuff to do at this point. Basically, the majority of upgrades that I would want now are going to cost like 240 div. So it's like that's basically the chances of getting one of those is about what it's going to take to get a single upgrade now. It's actually kind of funny, but one of the things that I'm thinking about doing with the remainder of experience that I get is the one map type that I still have problems with are the ones where you add where it adds a bunch of resistances to the enemies. So I'm actually thinking about for my tree now, the bonus points that I get, I'm gonna go down this path on the tree, and there is what is that, 30% penetration for lightning resist right there for these 3 nodes. So if I can get another 3 points out of levels, which is fairly reasonable, I'm gonna pick those up, and then that should make those the maps where you add extra resist to them significantly less of a pain. Oh look, I was just talking about how the only thing I ever see in here is exalted orbs, and there's one. Oh, and 2 more. Boom. Just defer that chaos orb there. Maybe I can pick it up later. I guess arguably a chaos orb now is the best thing that I've seen out of there, because I think they're worth more than an exalt at this point by a long shot. It's like the value of exalts have just nosedived. I actually meant to check today and see what a div is worth in exalts at this point, which is funny because it doesn't seem like divs are really going anywhere. Like, people aren't really using them up any more than anything else, and people are using exalteds constantly to pump maps and to pump gear and stuff, but somehow their value keeps declining. Yeah, it definitely kind of has that Minecraft feel to it. That is accurate.
Time is not on our side.
Maybe I should be playing Minecraft instead. Matisse would agree. I'm actually really surprised Matisse hasn't tried this game out yet. He used to play the other one the first one quite a bit. So. Let's see, what am I at? I'm down to 288 exalted orbs. That's all the major currency I have left. No divs.
Hey.
Let's see, what's a div going for now? Oh, price is going back down. You can buy a divine orb for 270 exalteds. That's interesting. That's dropped like 60 exalts. It was like 330 exalts yesterday for a div. So it's gone down 60 exalts in one day. Time to make some more maps, I guess. I think I'll go combine out all these lower ones. It's actually becoming less and less of a need to... At first I was keeping these lower maps to combine to make 15s, but I'm just generating so many 15s at this point, this is becoming less useful. And I'm not even picking up as many of these lower end maps as I used to because I don't go searching for them anymore. I just kind of pick them up if they're right next to me. Yeah, I generally just convert everything up to a 14 or 15 and then, but yeah, I'm probably gonna stop picking up the lower ones. I need to go in and rebuild my loot filter. I don't know, sometimes it's nice to just take a little break and combine some maps for no reason. I died earlier. I got the I guess it was actually while you were on the treadmill, but I had a map that had a lot of stun buildup in it, and it had those knights that launch a skull at you every time you hit them with a magic spell, and then they had lesser multiple projectiles, so they were launching 3 skulls every time they got hit with a lightning bolt, and one of them got close to me and got hit with a bunch of lightning bolts and just obliterated me. I had 0 chance to survive that. It was just gone. Yeah, I mean the maps are just in cubes, or just cubes, or sorry, 3 squared, or Jesus, 3 powers. So for it, 15 is 3 to the first power, 13s are 3 squared. If you want to turn 12s into 15s, is 3 cubed. Yeah, the thing that I was trying to point out is I also understand the map, and I just don't mind it. It's only a waste of time if you don't enjoy doing it. I find something cathartic about combining maps.
Go on.
That's a thing that I don't mind. Hey, Honey Buzz, you're running late tonight. 2 hours behind. Fell asleep on the couch, I'm guessing. I got poor luck on dropping alchemies on some of these. Everything rolled suffixes. Have to buy some more Vol Orbs soon. Holy crap. That was some serious RNG right there. I got 116 and no 14s. Nothing downgraded. That never happens. Sakamoto days. That seems weird. I'm actually considering dropping Netflix. Nell just sent an article to me the other day. It looks like Netflix is going through another round of increasing the price of subscription for Netflix. And I'm just like, I actually watch more Hulu than Netflix at this point. So it's like, I don't know if I want to keep supporting Netflix, honestly. I tend to watch a lot more TV shows than I do movies, and Netflix seems to have a lot more movies than they do TV shows, and then a lot of the TV shows that they have, it's either on another streaming service as well, like Hulu, or they have a limited run of it, like they don't get all of the seasons, they only get a couple of them, and then you still have to go to the parent streaming service or whatever to get all of the episodes, and I just find that stuff annoying. It's like Nell used to watch Netflix because it had anime on it, but we picked up a Crunchyroll sub, and it has way more anime on it than Netflix did, and honestly, much better quality. So yeah, she doesn't watch Netflix at all anymore. I barely watch it. We were watching an animated series on there that was a Netflix exclusive called Dragon Prince, but it was designed for a very specific amount of seasons, and it's over now. So it's like that was the last thing we were actually watching on there, and it's done. So yeah, I don't actually watch that much anime, but at the rate that it's going, it looks like a Hulu and a Crunchyroll sub together is cheaper than a Netflix sub.
Before me.
And it's like Netflix has some good exclusives and stuff like that from time to time, but I mean, it's like maybe once a month, once every couple of months. I'm not really interested in spending $25 a month for a sub to watch one movie a month. I can do that going to the movie theaters. That was actually something
It
else that I
is
was looking at.
treasure.
We've had a subscription to Cinemark forever, where you get like one movie ticket a month. It's like $9 for the sub. You get one movie ticket every month, and they just carry over. So if you don't use it, then with the next month you get another one. And we got up to like, I don't know, 25, 30 movie tickets, something like that. So basically 2 years worth of paying that sub, and just weren't using them. Like we were earning tickets faster than we were redeeming them, because there were just no good movies anymore. It's like the majority of the movies coming out these days are just absolute trash. It's like the plots are terrible, the stuff isn't good anymore. Like I don't enjoy anything that Marvel is doing right now. It's just not as captivating or as interesting as everything was through Endgame. And so then I started losing interest in Marvel. There's nothing that Star Wars has been doing has been good. I mean, it's just most of the big hit movies that I was really interested in, they've kind of run their course at this point. So until something else comes back around that's actually good, it's like I just don't know what's coming out in the movie theaters that I'm that worried about watching. And then I just noticed apparently Cinemark has changed their system, and now so I dropped down from I decided to cancel once before because there was a string of movies around the holiday that we were interested in watching. I don't know if they would have been great or not, but I was like, well, we could just go watch a bunch of these movies and eat up a bunch of our movie credits and then just not worry about it anymore and just let this go. So I actually got online to cancel, and then they offered me a different membership, which instead of $10 a month was $5 a month, and it was every single one of the discounts that we were already getting, but the movie ticket accumulation was once every other month instead of every month, and then it was $5, so it was half price. You still got all the concessions discounts, and like the extra movie tickets at a super low rate and all that kind of stuff. Nice. But you still got all the same stuff at the low rate. You just got the movie tickets half as frequently, and the cost was half as much. So I was like, this actually isn't too bad. Maybe we'll just run with that for a little while. And then I saw today that they are changing their system, and now movie tickets will expire if you don't use them in a certain window. So we have like 20 movie tickets that are saved up, and at the end of next month we're going to lose like 80% of them. So I'm like, I basically paid for these tickets, and now they're going to take them away, and we never got to use them. So I'm just going to cancel that subscription as well. It's like I'm getting tired of these subscription models because they always seem to figure out a way to fuck you later on. And it's like, I'm just tired of giving money to these people for nothing. It's like I'm halfway tempted to look into opening a lawsuit against them. I mean, taking after everything is said and done, taking like 20 something movie tickets away from you. I mean, that's a couple $100. So that's not a small amount of money for people that have these things saved up. And it's like, you guys basically started this this service and false pretenses. You said you would get to save these, and then now you're saying you're taking them away. Yeah, basically. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I'm getting to the point of I'm getting tired of spending money on things that I'm not using. That's why I was going through and reviewing these things. Gonna get rid of Netflix because we don't really use it anymore. Gonna get rid of Cinemark because we don't use that anymore. We also have I have Disney Plus and HBO Now right now, but we got them as part of our Hulu subscription, and you get them at a massively discounted rate. So I mean, I technically could get rid of both of those, but I think the two of them together is only costing like $7 a month right now.
I can feel it.
And so it's like, yeah, I don't mind having those two at the moment, because I probably watch enough movies to validate $7 a month from that stuff. But I'm tired of, like, Netflix was awesome when it first came out and everything was there. They were the only people in the business. but it's just ruined streaming. They're basically turning it into cable TV again. Everyone loved streaming because it cost $90 a month to have cable television, and that was for like basic package and one movie channel. And then now it's like $90 a month if you want to be able to watch all the different movies across, you know, 50 different streaming services, and that's assuming that you're getting big package discounts because you're buying multiples of them from the same, you know, service block. So it's I think we're starting to get into the age where there's some streaming fatigue going on, and that's another one of those things that makes me feel like Game Pass is gonna start seeing some failure numbers if everybody starts getting on board with that. I mean, because they're making apps and stuff now. I see them advertised all the time because of the number of people that have subscriptions to places and they don't even realize they have them. So there's an app you can download for your phone now that will go through and show you every single subscription that you're currently attached to, and then you can just cancel them straight from that app. And it's like there's definitely some long-term subscription fee system fatigue that's out there. People are, you know, they're getting tired of it like they were with cable. So kind of makes me wonder if the subscription system won't die from a heart attack or something in the near future, and they'll move on to whatever the next plan is to scam us out of all of our money. Like, if it's good for the consumer, it generally doesn't stay long. Good for the consumer is the first iteration, and then they're like, okay, well, this got everybody on board. Now we can start the squeeze. Well, that's what I'm saying, is they're coming out with ways that you can very easily unforget that you have all these subs,
On our side.
i.e. that app that you can download that literally just tells you what subs you have and says, and has a cancel button on it, so you can just cancel it right from the app. It's like, as stuff like that starts becoming more and more mainstream, then that free money will dry up, which means they will have to find another system in order to screw us out of money.
On with the work.
It's actually one of those things that I would like to see them, because like back in the day, back when we played EverQuest, I remember at one point when I was playing EverQuest and I called to cancel my sub because I just hadn't played it in forever, and they actually refunded me the money from all the months that I didn't log into the game. I actually had WoW do that at one point as well. For like 3 months or so, they would refund you back a couple of months if you hadn't had any activity on your account. And I kind of think that kind of stuff should be mainstream. Like, if you have a streaming service of any kind and you haven't used it, when you call to cancel it, they should have to refund you for any period which you didn't actually use it. And I would probably be more understanding of them not doing that if they hadn't have done it from the beginning. But the fact that somewhere at some point one of these companies made the conscious decision to go, oh, you know, if we just stop letting people get money back, then we just get more money out of them. But it's costing us nothing to harvest this money, which is what makes it seem like a very dirty tactic, and they should know better.
They'll be here, waiting.
Okay, looks like I can get up there this way. I'm turning out to not be a very big fan of this whole going around and getting these stupid citadels all over the place. I don't like how they have so many limiting directions that you can go when going from map to map. Like, there's one spot where I'm trying to get to this citadel now, where it's literally like just in an open field, and there are two nodes next to each other, and they just don't have a connection between them. So I'm having to go this giant convoluted way around the map to get to that citadel that I should have been able to get to in like 2 jumps. but for whatever reason, these two spaces in the middle of an open field don't have a connection between them. It's like, I can understand it if there's a big mountain range there and they're like, oh, the terrain stopped it, but it's like, yeah, this is a fucking field.
A rare treasure.
Man, it's so nice having a charm that breaks stun now. It's like that, whatever that bat thing was I just fought, those are exceedingly dangerous. They can stun you. But I had a pretty decent stun charm that not only does it make me immune to stun, but it also has extended length of effect as one of its affixes.
Hello there.
Well, at the end of the day, Warframe, whether they get free money or not, they won't get it from me anymore. I don't really fucking care what other people do. If people want to be stupid with their money, that's their own prerogative. But eventually, just like everything else, it will change. People said the cable model would never go away. Everything evolves. There's always better ways for them to steal money from you.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Sometimes how these bosses, their names show up, like their health bars show up long before you can actually see them.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, that cast on shock is nuts for bosses. They just melt. Especially with the amount of shock chance that I have now. I actually see the cast on shock pops up a lot, even just when running around and killing regular enemies, and most of those are just one-shots. actually not even hardly remembering to use conductivity on bosses anymore. That would make them die even faster. It's kind of one of the negatives about some of the stuff with, you know, playing this class is, or just playing this game in general, is the concept of essentially like cooldowns. Like you can't necessarily always click everything at the same time. 51 tier 16s, that's not bad. Yeah, maps are becoming really cheap. Like you can buy tier 16 maps pretty cheap now. People were freaking out about them a lot at first, but they're not really that much more expensive than a 15, and 15s are like an Exalt a piece now because they're just so common. I think I saw somebody selling random tier 16 maps the other day for like 3 Exalts each. It's just all about the economy. You know, when these things were newer and fewer people were doing those types of maps, they were a lot more expensive, but just like with everything else, the price just keeps falling as time continues to go on. XP gain, we don't care about that. Ooh, logbooks. Logbooks are good.
Seems risky.
Crap from off screen.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Those logbooks are pretty stupid rare.
I
Never
must
seen
travel
one.
light.
Oh no, I had 2. Sorry, I had 2 of them.
Hail. What is it? Time is not on our side. On with the work. Until next time.
Oh wow, 15% increased minion damage on that thing. The cold damage and the freeze threshold are worthless, but I guarantee if I chaos that thing, it's gonna get rid of the minion damage first. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that they still haven't launched the map tab yet. It's like a map tab and a precursor tab would be really fucking nice.
You are nothing. A rare treasure.
I still think that the game would be a lot more cool if you used a certain element, if you were just naturally immune to that element. It's like, I can control lightning, why can't I control these random sparks that are on the ground to just not be at my feet?
Didn't break a sweat.
Definitely getting the chaos orbs from this increased
There is
drop
power in
chance.
this object. I can feel it.
Local.
They drop a lot more commonly than what they used to.
Die, forgotten.
I was actually kind of disappointed in the amount of damage that I got from the 20% extra mana. It's like, it only ended up going up about 800 mana. I was expecting a little bit more of a jump than that.
Will of the Marrakech.
And even like the Ingenuity belt wouldn't be great for me right now because, like I don't know how much of an increase it would even be, if any at all, because I cannot afford the loss of the resistances on the belt that I'm wearing currently, and there is no way that even 100% more powerful rings would make up that difference, because I've got a lot of offensive stuff on my other ring, so there's fewer resistances on it. Yeah, with the cold ring. It's like the big benefit that the cold ring has given me is that I don't get stunned anymore, because the cold ring, it makes me immune to freezes, so then I can wear the stun charm. But to be fair, it probably would have been just as beneficial if I could have just gotten a 2-slot belt, and then I could have had the freeze and the stun charm in it. No, it would have basically been the same outcome. Oh, finally selling one of these crafted robes. What's this dude doing? It's actually amazing the amount of lag that you get by jumping into a game with like a Chinese player. Wherever they're from, whether they're actually in China or not, I don't know, but wherever they are, the latency difference is insane. Like, it takes forever just to be able to accept a trade. Sure, these things are crap. Yeah.
I'll be here, waiting.
But yeah, the ring may have been a nicer jump also if I hadn't have done some other trade outs as well. It was like I traded out the chest piece, which ended up being like 300 less energy shield, which converted to mana. I switched out the helmet, which ended up having slightly less mana than my previous helmet and slightly less energy shield. I switched out my gloves that are less energy shield. Actually, these can be quality. I didn't realize they hadn't been quality yet, but they're about 10 less mana and then less energy shield. The other ones I had were like 150-ish energy shield. And then the boots actually were a minor increase in energy shield, but less mana. But I replaced both of those to be able to get rarity on them. So yeah, all of the mana that I lost from pure mana increases or from increases from energy shield being converted to mana probably made the percentage from that ring a lot lower, because I was at almost 5,000 mana and then I switched all my stuff out and dropped down to like 4,800, and then I put on that ring, and now I'm at 53. So it basically just recovered what I lost when I switched to the
Away with
rarity
you.
find set. And to be quite honest, I can't really argue that even having this nearly 100 extra rarity find is making much of a difference. It's like the only thing that I can really tell that I'm getting more from is I've seen more chaos orbs than usual. But it's like it doesn't seem to have affected the exalted orbs much. And I really haven't seen any big runs of divs or anything like that. Kind of makes me wonder if maybe they've nerfed rarity find a little bit behind the scenes, because I know they said that they were not really happy with the direction that things were going for drops. So I wonder if they've been fine-tuning that a little bit in the glory days of dumping everything into rarity find is over. Stuff sucks. There's a logbook. That's nice. Half a div plus, depending on how it rolled.
Not a chance. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I didn't even realize that he was still in the group. That's funny.
Go on.
Another one of these helmets. This is the only other reason that I say that Rarity Find may be doing something. It's because I had never seen one of these helmets before, and then I pumped my Rarity Find, and I've gotten like 4 of them now. I mean, at the end of the day, all of them have been shit, but so that's like 18 total resists, 2% crit, 6% Rarity Find, 1 maximum life, and 2 maximum mana. That's garbage. Yeah, it's possible that that's the case. Very possible.
Until next time.
Oh, it's only a 79. That sucks. Didn't even roll an 80. Yeah, I guess to be fair, I was in a level 79 map, I'm pretty sure, so it is what it is. that BWL raid should be starting soon, and then I'll go run Karazhan Crypts and SoD after that raid is over. It's an alright dungeon for new content. It'll get boring pretty quickly.
Die! Forgotten!
But it's the first ever brand new classic content, so better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, I had to give something to the new SoD people. It's actually interesting that the dungeon was mildly difficult when they put it in. Some of it was because some of the fights were just hard to kind of understand for the average player, and then some of it was because of the bugs. The bug side of it was no fun, but a lot of people are complaining because the dungeon's just too hard in general. So since SoD is their pacifier mode of the game, I'm guessing they'll end up nerfing the shit out of it, and it will just be zero fun at all anymore. So I'm hoping I can get the 2 drops out of there that I need pretty quickly and just be done with the place and not have to go back anymore. Because if it becomes a face roll, it's just, I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, they're just not going to do that with SoD. Like it's the children's dinner table. I mean, that's what it is. That's what they have made it. There's nothing about SoD that's even remotely close to being difficult. The grinds aren't difficult. The difficulty is not difficult. It's just different. But I mean, everything is pretty much a face roll. So it's just, aside from kind of scratching that itch of like, oh, I kind of want an MMO to play, and you know, I kind of miss playing WoW. If it wasn't for scratching that itch, if I could just literally walk away from WoW and never play it again, I would not play this for any reason. I was just playing this because it has really zero investment time. Like I don't I don't really have to log in and play much more than a day or two whenever new content comes out, and then I get caught up, and then I'm a raid logger. And it scratches that itch for wanting to play WoW, but has really zero time commitment. The raids are 2 hours long, 1 time a week. It's just super laid back and easy. I would love to see the harder content and stuff, but the people who play MMOs these days are just such fucking pussies. I mean, they wouldn't be able to handle an MMO that was actually difficult. Playing with all those morons from fucking Classic that wanted to whine about every little thing and always wanted to blame everything that didn't go right on literally anything other than the fact that they suck and just don't practice the game, so they're not good at it.
Fall before me.
It's like, I get that people have other things to do in their lives these days, but you don't. If you're busy and can't practice, don't join competitive events. Like go play SoD, for example. Don't go through a 30-minute guild interview where you are asked multiple times if you're willing to put in what it takes to actually be good at in-game content, and you repeatedly keep saying yes and then fail at every possible turn once you're actually having to practice what you said you would do. It's insane the amount of shit that just dies off screen now. Like even with this game, the majority of the difficulty's gone from it. It's just, it was pretty difficult playing through it at the beginning, but it's one of the things about this game too, like a lot of people were really upset about how hard this game was. I don't think it was really that hard. I just think it was new, so they couldn't come in and face roll it. They didn't have every single boss memorized and know exactly how to kill them and know all of the perfect builds and exactly where to go farm for the perfect gear and all that shit. And it's like, it was a nice little
No mana.
It was a nice little change, having some difficulty. Look at that, 1 boss kill, 4 tier 15 maps. And we want to know why we're drowned in tier 15 maps now. Path of Exile 1 never dropped maps that fucking freely. Nice. Oh no, that's mine, yeah. I'm just saying though, it's like that's a pretty common drop though, 3 to 4 maps off of a boss. It's like I juice the shit out of all my towers and stuff now. They generally add a lot of extra percentage to you as well. I'm actually surprised at the amount of rarity and quantity that you can get on precursors. I kind of understand now why they got rid of the Orbs of Alteration, so you couldn't just sit there and re-roll blue stats anymore. Because I mean, hell, that's all I would do is re-roll precursors until I got rarity and quantity. Like that's all anyone would ever want. Oh, did he? I haven't kept track with any of that shit at all. It's like I don't even fucking care about those people anymore.
Die once more.
They showed me what kind of people they were, and it's not the kind of people I wanted to be around, so I don't, I'm not the jealous boyfriend that's constantly checking up on my old bitches. It's like, you want it out, you're out. No, I don't fucking care. It doesn't surprise me though. The majority of the people that they brought over were really not that great at the game, and I'm sure all of them started ditching, you know, weren't playing as much as what anymore either. And I think they quickly realized also, if you wanted difficulty, it was not in 10-man. It was just a bunch of fucking pole smokers that were thinking that 10-man was actually harder than 25-man content. It never was. 10-man was just for people that couldn't hack it in a 25-man raid environment. It was SoD light. I think a nice addition for Path of Exile would be if they put a fairly large number at the top of your screen once you got down to like 15 enemies remaining or something, as long as all the bosses were dead. Or like once you complete the map, like you kill all the bosses, it would just tell you at the top of your screen the remaining enemies. I frequently find myself running around and then checking the map and going, oh fuck, there's only like 2 things left here.
Speak.
Let's get wrapped up into something.
Until next time.
Yeah, it was kind of funny when I first started playing PoE2, the concept of trying to watch TV while playing the game was rather difficult. Like, you just get killed all the time. But now it's basically starting to turn into PoE1. I mean, granted, the character is really strong, but I also know the fights and stuff like that as well, so it's easy to anticipate what's going to happen in a lot of these boss fights. I actually feel like I understand the bosses way more in this game than I did in Path of Exile 1, just because of the sheer number of bosses in Path of Exile 1. I mean, they had it went up to like, what was it, like tier 17 or tier 18 maps that you could do in Path of Exile 1, and there were at least 4 of every tier. Some tiers had as many as like 6 or 8. So there were a shit ton of maps, and pretty much every single one of those had a unique boss. So there were just well over 50 different bosses just in mapping alone. And then now you've got, what, like 10? Maybe 10. Oh, there's another 635% drop chance. It's like the only bosses that are annoying now are the ones in these citadels because they're the act bosses. And it's like I haven't done these fights in forever.
Die, scum.
I like them, but I mean when you haven't done them in weeks, then you kind of forget what they were all about. I'm actually looking forward to them adding the rest of the acts into the game because I think it's going to alleviate a lot of issues. You won't have so many repeated maps because all of those places should start showing up in the Atlas. And then, you know, they're going to add a bunch more bosses for those acts as well. So those bosses will also start to show up. So it'll give a little bit more diversity in the game.
Didn't break a sweat.
Bunch of maps dropping. The 730% increase waystones found in the area. It's nuts. I want to see 1,000%.
A rare treasure.
So what's been going on in the life of Joe? Is business pretty dead now? Into the slow season? Save any damsels. Got snow for the first time in 30 years. Wow. So did you get any calls where people were frozen out of their cars?
Back, creature.
Just waiting for morons that call locksmiths to come open their car door because their lock is frozen and they can't get in. Charge them $200 to bring out a small cup of hot cocoa and dump it on the lock and turn the key. Be like, there you go.
Die, forgotten.
I guess you could give them the rest of the cocoa as a consolation prize. For winning the Darwin Olympics.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Steel door was frozen shut. Yeah, I can imagine that being a problem. we were considering putting a steel door on this house because we replaced the front door because it was like ancient and also had a great big giant window in it that would reflect off of the television constantly, and I fucking hate shit like that. So we wanted a door that had a smaller window in it, and we were thinking about putting a metal door on there, but I'm like, that just doesn't make much sense.
I have no space for that.
The door frame, or the receptacle, I guess, for the deadbolt and the latch to keep the door closed, you know, it's like pine wood or something like that. So it's like, yeah, if somebody wanted to kick my door in, they're not going to hurt the door, but it's not like it takes much to break a little piece of pine just to get in. So I didn't see the point in spending that kind of money on a metal door. Plus they get insanely hot, and we get a whole lot of evening sun on our house. I am the gatekeeper. Yeah, that's actually what we have. We use 3-inch screws for the deadbolt plate, so it's at least going into the 2x4 and not just the pine. Yeah, they just put in like the super short. I think they were like 3/4 inch screws that they used, if even that long. It might have been 1/2 inch screws. And right after the dude from we had our door installed by Lowe's because that's where we bought it at, and they were doing free installation. So as soon as he left, I pulled all of the screws from the hinges and all of the screws from the latch and the deadbolt latch and put them all in with 3-inch screws. Yeah, the locks keep honest people out. Yeah, that's accurate. If somebody wants in your house, unless you live in a missile silo or something like that with 2-foot thick steel doors. People want in bad enough, they'll figure out a way. Yeah, it's easier to go through a window. I keep screws in all of our windows. Like right above you got your lock on the top of it. I put screws in both sides so the window can't be raised. So if somebody's going to break in, they're going to have to actually bust the glass. They're not just going to be able to pop the lock quietly.
Go on.
Slow them down long enough to get her shotgun, huh? Yeah.
Until next time.
One of the nice things about the state that I live in is everybody just assumes that everyone else has a shotgun. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing though. If I wanted to break into a place where I assumed they had shotguns, I would just bring bigger firearms, so that could be a problem. Oh, Vol City. It's the Vatican. It's weird. Did the other citadels have a... Could you actually put a precursor tablet in a citadel? 'Cause I didn't actually notice that if you could. And I just realized this is the wrong fucking one. I need to be going to that one over there. Dumbass. Yeah, I think in the city where I live currently, it's less of an ordeal. I don't think anywhere near that many people have guns. One of the things that I do miss about living in the country. I would move back out into the country in a heartbeat if I could get reliable internet.
Take you.
Like that's the issue with the country is very difficult to get very reliable internet. My parents even have like high-end broadband out there now, but it's offered through like AT&T or something like that, and it's supposed to be fiber, but it's dog shit.
A rare treasure.
I tell you, Warframe, that ability to not be hindered as much when you're moving, like, look how noticeable this is. It's like I'm basically running at full speed, casting shock non-stop. It's like it does lower the damage of shock pretty significantly, but, I mean, this is just crazy. Just, like, mowing through this place. You just feel like you're going so fucking fast.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Fell down, hit his head. Oh, what is this? Look at this. It's like 100% more. Oh no, this is the wrong map. Sorry, last one didn't have the 700% one didn't have a boss in it. I thought this was still like the 730%. I was like, it only dropped 2 maps. Yeah, I don't know what the violent crimes rate is here. I haven't actually looked it up recently, but it's definitely something I've been a little more concerned with lately. Whether or not the percentages are high. We've had a lot more police activity in our area lately, and I don't know if it's just because the defund the police movement is starting to come to an end, and they're just having more police officers around to handle stuff now, or if there's just a higher crime rate in this area now. I'm not sure where it's stemming from, but
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, forgotten!
only 14 creatures left, but maybe they'll be like right here, this little hallway. I don't know, maybe they're over here. missed a precursor tablet. It's funny, it seems like anytime there's a handful of enemies left, when I go find them, I always find something useful. I found a chest like this the other day, and I opened it and it dropped a div. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like the only reason I found it was because I was looking for like the last 8 creatures on the map or some shit. I don't know if they did any defunding here. The big problem that they've been having here is I guess the persecution rate, the amount of people that really hate on the police, and then they have always had a really low wage here.
Yes.
It was a handful of years back, but we actually lost. They were pushing to have higher wages for the police were pushing to have higher wages for the police here, and it didn't go through, and a huge chunk of the force quit and went to a neighboring large city. Yeah, take it easy, Joe. Nice of you to stop in. Don't be a fluid. But yeah, so I think the police force in this area is just low because of the bad press that it is for being a cop right now, and then the extremely low wage. So they just no one's getting into the force here. They still have a decent number of police. I mean, when they go out, that we had something that happened. I guess it was probably back in September, October, or something like that. There was some sort of a little shootout or something like that on Tate's Creek Road, like halfway down towards town or so, and they had there were probably 100 police lining both sides of Tate's Creek Road. They had choppers out and all kinds of stuff, so they still have a decent force when they need it, but you just don't see them out on the road much. You know, they're like, traffic here has gotten really bad. The number of people that are breaking traffic laws just left and right, speeding, cutting people off, just being absolute, tools out on the road, and the cops are just not really doing much about it. They hadn't been doing much about it. But then here, like 4 or 5 weeks ago, Nell and I, on 2 separate occasions, were going to the gym at like 1:30 in the morning, and we were actually starting to see cops running up and down the main road. And on 2 separate occasions, someone was driving with no headlights on, and the cop actually passed them and did a 180 and came back and pulled them over. So it's like, that was nice to see people doing just absolutely dipshit stuff. It's like, I get it if you're driving in traffic and you don't notice that your headlights are not on because there's so much light around, but it's like, this is 2 o'clock in the morning. There were 4 cars on the street, us, the people going the same way as us, and then the cop, and then the car driving with no headlights. He was driving completely by himself. It's like, how could you not tell that you have no headlights on? It's like, you were drunk as fuck. I go through and clean out I need to start doing I need to start doing these Trials of the Secondus and shit again. Like, this is all, like, this entire block in the center are all level 80s, and these are all the 79s down here, and then these are probably a lot of level 80 ultimatums. But yeah, I need to start going through and clearing those again just to get them out of my inventory. I had been kind of focused on wanting to get this last citadel finally, since they were marked on the map, so I could try to do the pinnacle boss, since I've never seen it before.
Unnatural filth!
I think this is my favorite new tower. It just seems like it has more enemies than the more linear ones. Like I don't know if it's just the density feels like it's more because the area is smaller, or... Yeah. Yeah, because then you end up having to walk all the way around to finish it and then come back. Yeah, that is one negative. Fortunately, I chose the correct direction on this floor.
A rare treasure.
I don't like how these lizard guys, they're pretty big and they carry shields. I don't understand how their shields are blocking all this lightning. Like you just have to lay into them before their shield finally drops and then they just melt. Resistance aura, you couldn't even see it on the ground because of the foliage and stuff. I did not pick the correct direction this time.
Die! Forgotten!
It was actually one of those things that I thought would make this game a little bit more entertaining, because I do like going around and actually cleaning the whole map and getting all the chests and stuff. I think it would be cool if they dropped a little pile of loot when you killed the final creature in the zone. Yeah, that shit's beneath me. I always run low maps on the towers, and I just happen to have a tier 12 with me, so it wouldn't have been a great ring. So a low ass map. Weird, I got up like an hour and a half earlier than normal today, and I because I've been sitting here playing for so long, it feels like it should be so much later than what it actually is.
Time is not on our side.
Some precursor would be good here. I'm gonna go with irradiated. See if I can convert these two corrupteds here. Increased quantity of items found. That is a good roll on a precursor tablet. Ah, it didn't convert a single one, you bitch. Oh fuck, that's a copper citadel. Was this the one I needed? Oh, this is the one I needed. I thought the copper ones were the red ones. All right then. Don't curse me with enfeeble. I'm frail, I tell ya. Frail. Hit me with one ability and took like half my fucking health.
Treasure.
I think I just screwed myself here. I think this was a node that was inside of the graphic for the citadel. I thought I was actually going into the citadel. But it looks like it's actually a tower that was in the middle of the citadel. I need to go through and get rid of all these one exalted items. I'm getting so tired of people fucking messaging me for this shit. I think I probably just, the time that I'm spending here is I could have gotten more exalteds in this amount of time than I will get for selling this one item. I love how this jackass was getting impatient and decided to open a trade with me. It's like, dude, nothing about this was worth coming out here. I went through and reorganized one of my trade pages, but I've got two large tabs, and it's like really fucking boring going through and organizing that shit. But I got all of the one exalteds out of one of them, but clearly have a bunch of the other ones. I'm actually really surprised that none of my previous items that I was wearing sold. Like both the gloves and the boots that I was wearing were pretty nice. And nobody has had any interest in purchasing either of them.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Somebody wanted to buy some shitty robe that I had for, well, I think it was 25 exalts. That really wasn't that impressive. And then I've got that 900 energy shield robe that's in there up for sale. Nobody's messaging about it. Need to check the prices and see if like maybe somebody's undercutting me or something.
Speak. On with the work.
Alright, so this one definitely has a boss, so I can't corrupt that necessarily. So I'm gonna breach one over here somewhere. Breaches in your map open and close 7% faster. I don't think that's a bonus. I think that's a negative. Really? How the hell does that happen? And it's like nobody can do their fucking jobs anymore. It's the argument for getting the AI to run everything. You don't have to worry about people not being able to do things that they've done for years without a lot of problems.
Victory is mine.
I don't think I've ever heard of two aircraft running into each other before. It's crazy.
My turn. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Warfriend said a helicopter and an airplane ran into each other in DC. I guess it's breaking news at the moment or something.
take you! Garukan favors me.
Ah.
Will of
Is
the
there any more
Narake.
news on it than that, Warfern, or was that all there was? Developing story? Yeah. Pretty crazy.
I'm carrying enough already.
Until next time.
Yes.
Decent physical damage increase there.
I'll be here, waiting. Slow going this evening. Nothing good dropping at all.
Die, scum! A rare treasure. Didn't break a sweat.
Citadels are such massive maps. Oh wow. Did it double the fucking Citadel boss? I think it did.
Garukan favors me.
That's crazy.
Will of the Marrakech.
I guess Citadel bosses don't necessarily drop any better loot than anything else though.
So,
Oh god.
at the eve of the end,
Oh,
the
maybe it's
demon
considering
of
him to be one
Azuatl
and then
has
the
finally come
that comes out as the other one.
for me.
Need mana.
Enough of this!
Jesus, he had a fucking mana drain ring around him. That's amazing.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Mana.
I plan for every contingency.
Except for dying. Didn't plan for that one. Got 2 fragments off of that one too. And a bunch of junk.
I must travel light.
Yeah, they can be good.
Yes?
They can also be rough to find spots for in your inventory. That's pretty garbage, to be honest. Wow, 49% increased spirit. That's pretty decent. It looks like it's got a lot of rolls on it already, though. That's all 6 actually, so yeah, it's garbage. Holy shit! +5 to all projectile skills, and 154% increased physical damage. That's got to have a value. 75 divine or 4 mirrors. That's the only thing beating it. That's nuts. That's not even all the rolls. It can hold 2 more rolls. Oh wow, it's also got 100 and it rolled a max roll 154% increased physical damage, and it adds 28 to 50 physical damage, which is near perfect rolls on those 2. And it got a perfect roll on the mana per enemy killed. That's nuts, yeah. That is really fucking nice. What do you mean I'm welcome? I already tried to pick it up once and just didn't have the inventory space for it. See, that thing's garbage. So hey, maybe rarity paid off for me a little bit.
I'll be here. Wait.
I wonder if I should try to roll more stuff onto it, or if I should just let people want to gamble with it. I mean, putting 2 more exalts on it's not necessarily going to make it worse. I wish I could find out what the prefixes are, because I actually have a I have an item. I've got this omen that guarantees the next 2 exalt, or the. Oh no! Wait a minute. That's just 2 random modifiers. Sorry, I thought I had one that guaranteed 2 prefixes. Oops. Yeah, attack speed or crit, both would probably be pretty good, but I don't know if, I don't guess it matters because I can't force a prefix or a suffix. It'll just be whatever it gets, so. Here's hoping that it's not something that sucks. Nine life per enemy killed, that sucks. And 1 to 17 lightning damage. So, I mean, that's more damage. That's not bad. I don't understand why it doesn't automatically select all these things. Like, having to go through and click all that shit's annoying. Yeah, there's nothing else with those kind of rolls. Yeah, this so this one's not on the same level as the one that they want 4 mirrors for, but this is on the same level as the one they want 75 div for. I wonder what that one looks like. It's gonna be the only one. I would argue, well, this other one has attack speed on it, and this one doesn't, but this one doesn't have the physical damage roll that I have for added physical damage. What are those that are in there? 40% increased physical damage. Is that's not figuring into the 776, I don't think, but. Yeah, there we go. Increase physical damage. Yeah, mine actually has a better physical damage roll, so, and this one doesn't have quality on it yet either. I didn't even think about that. So yeah. So this one that's 75 div, the damage on it is 190 to 341, and this one, mine is 236 to 434. That's a nuts roll. That's crazy. Yeah, probably. We'll put it up for that and see what kind of bite we get. I just want to see the screen spam. I should put it up for like 2 EX. lot of green gems in here now. I'm gonna combine a bunch of these up. Are any of them worth a damn? Crossbow reload speed. That's great. Looks interesting. Probably in about an hour for WoW. Oh wow. People are actually saying that this one's a decent roll. Technically, I've gotten 3. Did you see the wand? I thought I linked it to you. Yeah, everything else was purchased, but except the I don't know. I kind of feel like the chancing to a unique is easier than getting a really good roll on an item. I think the chance to roll to a unique is a little bit higher than getting a really amazing roll for, you know, across like 4 to 6 prefixes and suffixes. They're both pretty rare, but this might be the only one worth anything here. Let's toss another EX on it and see what we get. Oh, 11% increased lightning damage. That'd be nice for me. 120 exalts for a similar. Six accuracy. Mark skills have 11 and 20%. Oh wow, it's almost an identical gem. Maybe I'll put this one up for like 110. This one's probably crap because it's got quarterstaves and crossbows on the same item. I really don't see people using both. 5 exalts. So great about these. These all have increased duration of ignite, shock, and chill on enemies. I wonder if that's a common thing for that people want for like bows and crossbows and stuff. Guess we'll slam another on this one and see what happens. Damage penetrates 8% of lightning resist. That's nice. As much if you get rid of that. The quarterstaves. 15 exalts if it didn't have quarterstaves on it. 20 exalts if it didn't have crossbows on it. So I guess that's a fairly decent item. Throw it up for like 10, see if anybody buys it. I mean, we'll do 12. I'm feeling a little greedy right now. abilities that work with each other. Yeah. 20% increased pin buildup. I don't know if that's any good. Not very useful by itself, but similar item, 30 Exalt for that one. Throw this one up at 25 and see what comes out of it. Huh. Fairly decent green gems out of this. Damage with bows, quarterstaves, damage with projectiles, and mana leached. Could be okay. Wow, one div? Really? What's so great about that? Bows, quarterstaves, damage, yeah. Oh. These others just have a really high roll. That's 14% damage with bows, though. Yeah, this is a lesser roll, so probably not a div. Put it up for like 200 exalts. See if that goes or not. Oh wow, 7% chance to blind on hit. Blinding is actually really powerful for certain classes. %17 increased damage against rares and uniques. That's not too bad. I got a couple here that might not be worth dumping some more into just to see if I get anything out of them. Oh, 4% attack speed and 5% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Those could be good. It's not bad. Shock Ignite. 3% increased cooldown recovery rate. That could also be good. Evasion rating. That might be okay. accuracy rating. Yeah, that might actually not be too bad for a bow build. Poor rolls, though, is the problem. This one has some high rolls, but not as high as they could be. Oh yeah, it could be. I'm setting on 10 million gold right now. Haven't really had much of a reason to need any so far. I guess I could start doing a little bit of gambling, but I just don't necessarily enjoy doing that as much, to be honest. We'll see if any of those actually sell. The rest of these I'm just going to smash together. Ah.
What is it?
Poison duration, 7% increased magnitude of poison. Those are good together. Frost build up. I don't know what that really. I don't know what build technically uses that, but. Oh wow. Okay, so that might be good. I can't remember if bows do poison builds or not, but 11% increase attack damage, 4% attack speed with bows, 7% poison duration, and 7% increased magnitude of poison. That could be nice. And this one's okay. It's not... That projectile damage is really low. I wish it was higher. 5 exalted or 1 divine? Doesn't appear that anyone's buying either one of those. Actually might be a fairly valuable one. How did those rolls come out? Not bad. valuable. Accuracy? Yeah. Wait. Oh, well, I hate how that works. I can't combine these together because one of them's a rare and the other two aren't. It's like, that's so lame. Yeah, I guess it's depending on how much currency exchanging that you're doing, because it's like, unless you're doing like really big numbers of things, you don't really go through it very fast. Alright, it's yellow time. No, that was not an invitation. Stop.
I need some sort of key to gain entrance.
Alright, what's this dude all about? This is like that sun god dude.
At long last.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Her only salvation is written in ash. Acquiesce, mortal.
Your duty is over.
You should be doing some acquiescing, bitch. This money.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
3 keys for that. Dragon.
This power serves a new master.
Nice. A dragon came and stole the Lich King's helmet. Guess we're done here. Some pair of boots. No idea yet.
I understand that something stole the flame seed as your battle drew to a close. This is concerning. Indeed. Of course.
10% less movement and skill speed per dodge roll in the past 20 seconds. Dodge roll avoids all hits. 77% increased armor evasion and energy shield, and 29% increased movement speed. It's not a bad base movement speed, to be honest. It's worth a 1 whole exalted. Basically worthless.
Speak.
I beat the game. You don't have much of a choice for these. The first 2 you spend here. Gotta go to the middle. I wonder how you add higher difficulties to this. Does it count this +1 to Arbiter difficulty as a higher difficulty? Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. There's the corrupted precursor tablets. That's how you get those. I was pretty sure I had seen something that those existed. Oh man, I'm gonna do this one. Arbiter drops 3 additional tier 15 waystones. I want to make sure I don't ever run out of maps. Oh, this is kind of neat. This might be a good one for you to look into, Orphan, if you can find a way to drop some points elsewhere. Because this gives you increased effect of explicit modifiers on the waystones, but this one corrupts all your waystones a second time. If your waystone's corrupted, it'll corrupt it again. So that might be worth looking into. Maybe, I don't know. And unfortunately, depending on how you did your table, there's not really many things that you could drop that just get rid of item or map drops, unfortunately. So that's 18% increased quantity of waystones here, but this is a nice nice item to have. So I mean, at most you could get rid of one of these, and this just makes your waystones more powerful. This is increased quantity, so then you could get rid of this one to get rid of the 20% higher chance, 20% chance to be a higher tier. But then that's pretty much it. Anything else that you cut's going to be cutting away just rarity and quantity. They don't actually have a whole lot of stuff that's giving extra maps in the tree. And even this one isn't actually giving extra maps, it's just making it more likely to be another 15. Yeah, this may be the only group of quantity in the whole on the whole tree. I actually kind of wonder if coming in from the top here wouldn't be a better idea, because you could get rid of this 6% increased quantity of waystones found in the map. So that would get rid of one right there, which would break this path. But you could move this one to here, and that would increase the quantity of items, where this one was just 3% increased explicit modifiers. And then you could move this quantity of items found, which basically cancels out with that one. You could move that into this spot, which would give you 100% increased rarity of waystones. So it just means your waystones, I'm assuming, would be significantly higher level across all levels. And then the 1 point that you got from down here, you could put into 3% extra item rarity. So you would basically gain, you would lose 3% explicit modifiers, and you would lose 6% quantity of waystones, and you would gain 3% item rarity, and you would gain 100% increased waystone rarity. I wonder if that means that you could find waystones that actually were yellow on drops. Like if that would be a thing that you could find, because if you could find some that are pre-juiced, that might not be a bad way to go, because that means you're wasting less exalts on trying to juice them up. Might be an idea. I may actually try that. Because yeah, the quantity is definitely not the problem right now. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's kind of a gamble, but if you got rid of some of these points down here, you could go up here, and that would give more pack size. And then this is either all your prefixes or all of your suffixes get 25% more effective. So prefixes would be great, suffixes would suck, but I don't know if precursor tablets are really worth going into or not. Yeah, unstable energies. More imprisoned monsters in your map, sorry, imprisoned monsters in your map have a 15% chance to have 2 additional essences. That could be really nice if you're trying to do your own crafting and stuff. You could pick that one up. Yeah. Simulacrum difficulty. Oh, okay. So that makes a little more sense. That sucks. I don't know if that's a great one or not, actually. So the fog just dissipates at a given rate. But you have it looks like you've got a hidden bar that for every enemy that you kill, it's filling up a reward progress. So it's either a really long bar that has notches every so often that you have to get to, or you fill up a bar and you get whatever that reward is, and then you start filling up another bar, which may be upgraded rewards that you get instead of the first section. But that's what that's making this sound like. Although with that being the case, 50% faster buildup, but 50% faster fog dissipation, I don't know if I like the sound of that. I don't know if that's a good trade. This one dissipates 30% slower. That would be nice. Maybe combining these two would make it beneficial. Huh. Delirium fog in your maps has doubled difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror. That's kind of neat. Huh. Waystones found in your map have a 20% chance. That's actually not a bad one to get. They have a 20% chance to have a random instilled emotions on them. So you basically could just loot delirious maps. That actually would be a really nice upgrade, I think. That's exactly what it is. It's funny. I've never read this before. you go. So that I did learn something about this. I didn't realize that the fog kind of extends out from the delirium mirror, similar to the breach. And if you step outside of the fog, that's what causes it to end. I was always under the impression that you were just trying to just outrun and constantly kill enemies as fast as you could. So I was always trying to get as far away from the initial mirror as possible. So now understanding that a little bit more, I may be able to do better with Delirium, the mirrors and maps. I didn't get to play in the Delirium League, so I didn't really understand how Delirium worked in Path of Exile 1. I bet that would have been a fun league to play in, though. I know Breach was a blast to play in. I love Breach. Oh yeah, I see the map that you sent me. I feel like you're missing a really important node though with the direction that you went. From what I can tell, everyone thinks this is the most powerful node on the map and you don't have it. Which is, it will duplicate a rare monster in your map. And even though it says rare monster, it can definitely duplicate. Yeah, so it does say it says that it will duplicate a rare monster, but it can definitely duplicate the boss. I've had the boss creature duplicated many times. But yeah, and like pretty much every single one of these that I've seen that other people have come up with, this is always included in it. Yeah, yours is quite a bit different. Yeah, let's see. What is this? Rarity versus explicit modifiers. You could save a point on yours if you deleted the bottom route on here and went the top route instead. Because you would only be missing this one node to complete this, to get this lucky pillage over here. And then if you did this same change that I did down here and got rid of 1, 2, and 3, then that would be 4 nodes that you could get back, and then your 5th one, you have one spent right here that's probably not helping a lot, so that would be 6. And then that would give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only need 5 to get to here, so then you could place that 6th one somewhere else if you needed it. I don't know if you could get anything else really great or not, but just a thought. Yeah, I still haven't gotten any more perfect jeweler's orbs. I'm gonna end up having to buy one for my which one was it? Actually, I might need two. Yeah, I don't have the 5th one for Orb of Storms yet, and I don't have a 5th one for Cast on Shock either. So I'm gonna end up having to buy 2 of them. Those things just do not drop for me. I've gotten quite a few of the greater ones. I've upgraded pretty much every skill gem on both of my characters, and I still have 2 left over that I just don't even have a use for. I should probably consider selling them. They're down to 20 exalts now, so they're pretty cheap. Probably not even worth selling it, to be honest. I really wish they would enable like arrow keys or WASD to move the map around. I hate having to click and drag it all over the place. It's really annoying. Wait, can you just spin another map point and complete this place again? Oh no, it's saying. Why does it say this is in progress? I finished it. It's weird. Actually, I wonder if I did finish it or if I just killed the one boss, but I didn't get rid of the... Maybe I left a rare up or something and then I opened a different map. That's interesting. I wonder if I can just complete that again now. May have found an interesting bug. There's a checkpoint in the middle of the woods. Whoops. You can't access this checkpoint, it doesn't look like. No teleporting back to the beginning of this area. That's hilarious.
Victory is mine!
Yeah, I think that'd be something they could do that's cool, like where I use lightning, I could be immune to all the lightning on the ground, but then the negative would be, since the creatures have learned to survive here in all this lightning, they would take a little less lightning damage. Be kind of a cool flavor thing to throw in there. This might be a good map for this these reach.
Will of the Marike!
Channel hand isn't stuck in a corner against the edge wall, which is nice.
A rare treasure.
Fast dog.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I know it's less damage, but I'm kind of digging being able to just move at full speed and cast lightning. It's like it's less damage, but it feels better. You know, it's interesting, but I'm kind of surprised that they launched the game with so few things in it. I figured they would have had more, you know, like more content from Path of Exile 1. Like, I'm surprised they didn't do the 4, you know, like the Hydra boss and the Minotaur boss and I forget what the other 2 were, but like, I'm surprised things like that didn't make more of an emergence. And that they only went to, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, the little pluses kind of take you to tier 18 maps, but I don't know. The concept of just being able to roll a map that says tier 18 on it, I like that. I like that idea better. I do hope they increase the rate at which you get tier 16s, though, like up that percentage on corruption just a little bit, because it feels kind of bad right now. I'd like to see them lower the drop rate of maps by a little bit, and then increase the rate of corrupting to 16s to be a little closer to like 25%, but maybe cut the number of maps that are dropping in half, especially the tier 15 maps. So you just get so many of them, and they're just constantly going up. It's like this will eventually hit some sort of a point where basically no one will want tier 15 maps anymore. They'll just throw them out. We'll just have to start dumping them eventually.
That scum.
Shit, quarterstaff. I don't want that. Zero enemies left. I wanted to actually check and see what that difference in damage was. So I'm 57.8 right now on Spark. I want to know what it would be if I didn't have this movement gem in here. Yeah, that's 68.7, so that's 11,000 DPS difference. What that considered casting in there. And unfortunately, you can't see the DPS of the cast on shock. Crackhead. Cat's like tearing up and down the hallway. That's not the map button I wanted to hit. Don't even think about it. Yeah, it's actually got a nice circle around it. This may go well.
Victory is mine!
Big ass explosion. Those guys survived the thing closing. That was a little bit of a bug.
Garu Khan favors me.
Yeah. Yeah, loot drops, my first set of talent points really increase the number of breach stones that I'm getting. I went from getting an average of like 7 to 8 to getting an average of like 15 to 20. This one ended up not being quite as good as I thought it would be. I couldn't maneuver around as quickly as I wanted. Yeah, once I get my next 2 points, I'll get a whole lot more than what I'm getting now. When I get in this one, I got 19. This was an okay spot.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh wait, there's another 2 stack, so there's 21. that's it. So yeah, 21's not too bad. I took the one that is 75% increased quantity of breach splinters dropped by breach monsters. And then the next one that I'll take is going to increase the monster density by 40%. So that should get me up to a pretty good average of 30 or so every run. Main Atlas. That one. Yeah, it's like I was saying on this right hand side one, if you took the top route instead of the bottom route, that's where you would save a point. And I don't know how much of a big difference that would really make. Local knowledge, which one's that one? Top left. Yeah, a lot of people are liking that one because of the insane amounts. If you're wanting to farm specific things, like going and farming currency just in general, do swamp and water biomes. If you want to farm like div, so find swamp and water biomes and do those, and you'll get divs more commonly. It's like I do a lot of desert stuff in the area that I'm in, and I get tons of those inscribed ultimatums in the barriers. I actually need to find some swamp and water areas, to be honest. That might be the swamp water area. Might be where you hit the that really good streak of luck that day that you had, getting where you get like 8 div or something like that to drop. You may have been in a swamp area. Oh, you don't have the skill? Yeah, then I don't guess it would have mattered. Oh, wow. So getting this one here is not bad for the ritual altars. It makes re-rolling only cost 750 instead of 1,000, and you can re-roll twice in a map. That's pretty huge. This always guarantees 4 ritual altars, some more points. That's good. Oh, 50% increased chance to contain omens. That's nice. I don't get very many omens at all. What the hell is a wildwood wisp? Oh, Wild Wisps grant 50% increased tribute gained to players within 3 meters of it. So it's a lot of extra tribute. Oh, there you go. The top right, when revive monsters from ritual altars in your maps have 20% increased chance to be magic ritual favors in your maps, and have 50% increased chance to contain an audience with the king. That would be nice. Yeah, I wanna start trying to get some delirium stuff. I stopped doing delirium maps for a little while because the payout on them was just always crap. Doing the ones with the mirrors on the nodes, but I need to get back to doing these because I'm pretty close to finishing one of the simulacrums, so that could give me 2 points and would help make these better. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a shame you can't run them together and like we both get the books. Oh, you failed the simulacrum? That sucks. Was the boss kind of hard, or did something else kill you? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, some of those things can they can be pretty rippy. Just tear through you real quick. Good to group them to help survival. Yeah, it could be. Man, if you thought seeing shit on the ground was bad before, can you imagine 2 fucking archmages in there just slinging lightning everywhere? You're not going to be able to see shit.
Speak.
Yeah.
Until next time. Greetings.
Oh, 102% increased fire damage. Man, if that was lightning, that would be really nice.
Until next time.
I guess that's the thing I'll start saving for next. Well, I guess technically I could just buy it if that bow sells, but you start getting up into the 100 and 150 div range if you want a wand that has +6 to all lightning skills, and then over 100 in either spell damage or lightning damage. Those start getting into the expensive range. Oh wait, I did not want to sell those. Just kidding.
I'll be here, waiting.
I wonder if these Barrias actually sell instead of destroying them, because I'm getting tired of holding on to them. I wonder if I can just sell them for a little gold. I'm about halfway to another breach stone, which will be nice. Oh, 1 gold, of course. Yeah, some of these maps sell okay. I mean, I think I've seen some that have sold for like close to 10k, but most of these are like 2 to 3k for low tier blues and whites.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Hail! Go well.
Welcome. Survive. Glad to see you. Don't eat the mushroom. Aye. Keep fire.
Where did I put those things? Oh, there.
Hail. Always love these exotic coins.
Huh.
Don't give up.
Well, this sucked.
Need something? What else do I have?
25 int, 52 spell damage. 52% spell damage. If I can get that to roll a good lightning roll, that might actually be pretty decent.
Stay lucky.
We get my currencies and see what could it possibly hurt.
Need something? This one needs some more work.
Reroll modifier values of suffixes. That's not so great. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So I don't need the only suffix I have on that is int, and it's, I mean, I don't need it to be re-rolled, honestly.
A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this.
Add a modifier and make it rare.
What? You don't see that?
Oh, plus
Here,
1 to,
I'll get my lens. It's
level of
easy
all
to
spell
miss.
skills. Okay. Add a prefix modifier.
I'm pretty sure you've
Increase
miscounted
energy
this
shield.
weapon's
Crap.
aspects.
Add another prefix modifier.
Let's try something different with the front end.
I don't need the energy shield and I don't need the chaos damage. If that was lightning instead of chaos, God, this thing would already be amazing. It just needs a mana roll on it. Can't skip the last craft, and that's an upgrade and take. So if I re-roll it, it's just... yeah, if I re-roll that, it could go to crap. Nah, whatever. It's already crap, so... Oh, spell physical damage. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Until next time.
Hello.
Whoops. Yeah, it's garbage.
Until next time.
Oh, and it re-rolled the +1 to all skills to 14% fire resist. Go fuck yourself,
What can I
grinding
do for you?
gears. G fucking G. Now you know where the name came from.
Until next time.
That's kind of a fun little rolling system there, though. So it's entertaining. Let's see. Well, people are being stupid. Oh, may not end up doing that new dungeon tonight after all. They were supposed to be starting the raid at 10 p.m., which was an hour and 43 minutes ago. And I just messaged them to ask them if they were done because he said it would only take about an hour and a half, and I hadn't heard from him yet. Apparently, the main tank got into the new dungeon and it ran a 5-man, and they had an issue with it, and he just wouldn't leave the fucking dungeon, so the entire raid started late. It's like, that shit is so fucking inconsiderate. It's like, you know the fucking zone is buggy. Why the fuck did you go jump in that shit right before a raid? This is what I say when I say people who play WoW these days are fucking retarded. Like, they just don't even understand basic common courtesy. It's like, if raid starts at 10 o'clock, it doesn't matter what you're fucking doing. If you signed up for the raid, you fucking show up. Yeah. And they couldn't go anywhere or do anything because he was the main tank and they couldn't get another tank. So they were just sitting there waiting, like the entire raid was just sitting there waiting for him to get out of a fucking dungeon. Such fucking inconsiderate shit. And it's a once a day dungeon, so I mean, I get the fact that I understand why he didn't want to leave. Because if he left, he just wouldn't get any more loot out of the place. He would have to wait till tomorrow for the reset. And people are trying to maximize the amount of loot that's coming out of there before the new raid hits. So it's like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you knew what time the raid started. You know that people are having a hard time getting through that content. You should have never started that, like not even an hour and a half before raid time. You should not have been in there. It's like some of the first groups that had to go through that place took 4 hours to go through it. It's like, that's not something you do right before raid time. Inconsiderate pricks. So now that's thrown everything off at like all the people that, and that's kind of the annoying thing too, is not only did that throw that raid off, so all those people are just standing around with their thumbs up their asses not being able to do anything, but then it's had collateral damage for like me. I was intending to get on with a handful of people and go run the fucking dungeon to get my loot for the day, and then now we're probably not going to end up being able to do it because it's going to be time to go to the gym by the time they get out of the fucking raid. So that's going to cause me to miss a fucking day on it. And this is not the kind of thing that you do with pugs.
Fall before me.
It's like, this is the kind of shit that, like, I'd have fucking G-kicked that dude out of out of the guild if it had been in the old critical mass. He'd have been fucking done. It's like, you don't fuck over a raid team like that. But that's also why I was the main tank for the guild, because I wasn't giving somebody else that kind of power to fuck over the team like that.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, sounds good, Warford. Catch you tomorrow. I'm actually kind of surprised Matisse wasn't over here bitching about him starting solo, just standing around doing nothing.
lie forgotten. I have no space for that.
I don't want that thing. I don't want that thing either. Those are fucking worthless.
Speak.
Time is not on our side.
It's interesting. Crazy high rolls, probably. 12, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. What did I say? Three div. Jesus. Well, that one's worth 3 div. This one will definitely be worth 1. Oh, melee hit damage 10%. That's a decent roll there, too. Fucking minion damage. Or minion area of effect. Would have been halfway decent if it wasn't for that. You're hungry, huh? I too am hungry. That's not what I wanted. There is no food, only Zool.
Victory is mine!
There is no food, only zoodles.
By Garukan!
guess. Oh yeah? How's that?
A rare treasure.
I should have checked that before I went in. I thought there was supposed to be a ritual here, but or not a ritual, a breach, but not seeing it. Oh wait, there it is.
Victory is mine.
Drops galore. Those are fun to do
Garukan
because it's just
favors
fun to
me.
listen to all the loot hitting the ground.
I'm carrying enough already.
It's like at the end of the day, it's mostly just breach splinters, but it's still fun to hear.
I have no space for
Precursor
that.
tablet. We'll definitely take that. How much food going? 2 of them.
I must travel light.
Wanna go away. was hoping this little back hallway would have had more in it when I passed through, but there's like 2 enemies in there. So I tried to escape. So that was a bad breach, and I got 17 breach splinters out of it. But having these tiny little hallways all over the place usually make those pretty crappy.
Yes.
Garbage. Really? Fairly high rolls. Is that really worth that much? Are they like corrupted or something? Makes them think it's worth a divine. Not even corrupted. Whatever. Divine it is.
He'll be here. Wait.
So much random loot. Putting all this crap away is a pain sometimes. They really need to get some tabs out for breaches, for maps, for precursors. It's really annoying they don't have anything for that yet. Alright. Let's see if I can see where this expansion is happening here now. So where the hell is it? It's hiding.
You will never know my name.
Sam, take
Oh,
you!
there it is. Interesting.
Garukan favors me. Begone, vision!
those little fractured mirrors that are on the ground with small enemies. That seems to be what raises your loot tier. These things. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I ran out of stuff to find. But yeah, that paid off pretty well. A little bit better loot than I got the last time I tried this. Understand a little more. What dropped? Yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Fuck off.
By Garukan!
This takes too long. It's like this really does not need to take this long. I have to run around up here and collect all the shit that dropped when I was moving here.
I must travel light.
Actually, it might be a good bow. Depends on what the roll ends up being, but has the potential to have a decent value.
What is it?
Some crap. I don't know if I've seen this thing. Also crap. It's mostly all trash.
Wait.
So there is a breach in here as well. I wonder if it's in the middle. I don't think I've seen it going through here. of wish currencies would just auto pick up. Amazing spot for a lightning conduit. Zapped everything in that hallway, killed it all. Almost made it to another class pan there, but I didn't see it. You can be free. Yeah, I probably will farm some Conan stuff until we see whether or not we're going to be able to do that dungeon run. I spent another 2 hours before stream today trying to farm that stupid
There is power in this object. I can
thrall
feel
and
it.
nothing. So annoying. Why do we just need to get a purge going? I saw the video, but I didn't see anything about purges. I saw somebody talking about something that was not very educated. No, there's not. That guy was incorrect. He was basing that off of pretty old information. Because for one, he doesn't list Lu Fei, which is the best thrall in the game currently. And then he also referenced Spinus, which was nerfed to shit, and that was his number 3 listed thrall. So Spinus was the one that we used to get that got the shit nerfed out of it. Because he had almost a 4 multiplier for damage. It was like 3.7 or something like that. It was really high. So that was just really old data. That was from before Lu Fei was added, and I don't think he knew about Delencia when he did it, because she would have been the number 2, second only to Lu Fei. Yeah, he only really seems to talk when you're doing the quest. He didn't. I don't recall him saying too much when I had him following me around. Hey, I'm not far from hitting another level. I've had like 2 deaths in the past 2 days, or I'd probably be there.
Yes.
I don't know if I've seen this helmet before. Ooh, 238%. That's not bad.
Time is not
I
on
don't know
our
if
side.
people are still going for that one or not, but so that, and then that. It did nothing. Yeah, it's still a fairly decent roll, but so mine's at 238%. Where did the oh wow, even low at this one has even high rolls or low percentages. That's crazy. One of the expensive ones then. Or minimum 1 to 40%. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the prices on these things range so widely. There's so many of them for sale for a divine, but they just don't seem to be selling. Actually, what's the percentage? 38. Here we go. 238 exalted orbs. Nope. Problem solved. 93% increased chance to shock. That's pretty nice. Oh, really? It must be because you're entering named areas or something. I don't really have that many named areas around where I stay, so I don't hear it as much. Not a
Until next time. On with the work.
biome, forest, grass, desert. I need swamp. Swamp and water. Ooh, there's a swamp. Is this considered water? Yeah, there's a water one right there. Water, water, hey. touch grass. That's not cool. Alright, load the rest of the map here. I haven't really had many swamp areas. It's interesting. Oh, there's a good swamp area. Is it time, Kaz? You guys finally fucking finished? Ugh. Apparently so. I guess you could if you want to. Get the new Kerrigan Mythic Hero skin. Yeah, I'm good. Hearthstone can go fuck itself. Oh wait. Got to check and see if they updated any more of the mods yet. Well, they updated Questy again. I guess that's something. Graphics are so garbage. Yeah, you guys must have started like 45 minutes late, Karazhan. That's pretty nuts. Alright, I'm going to AFK for just a minute, and then we're going to run this new dungeon for Season of Discovery, the new Karazhan Crypts. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. You can't hear shit. All right, we're back. Yeah. They're changing around the group composition on us. I don't like this. This is supposed to be me, Bloody, Midget, and Kaz, and one other person. And then now all of a sudden, no Kaz, no Midget. Well, we have Chaddington in the group right now, but he's not even logged in. Yeah, the way it was explained to me yesterday from Bloody was it was supposed to be me, you, Bloody, and Midget, and one other person. But, like, it's all... I don't know if I even want to run with this group, honestly. Like, Matisti's okay, but, like, Chaddington's group had no chance of doing that boss the other night. They were fucking sucking at it. And Yoder was the same way. It's like, there's two people in here that I don't think have cleared this fucking zone yet. It's like, I don't want to run with the scrubs. Alright, I guess I'll get into Discord here if we're going to be actually be getting in channels. Bloody. What kind of scrub group you got going on here? This fucking furry lover in here. Oh, we are so fucked. He's crushing it in fucking. Yeah, we know. Fluid tells us about it all the time. Jesus, you aren't even here yet? Apparently my bear is shader challenged. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sneaking around the dungeon looking for artifacts. I mean, why not? No. I don't have trade skills. What the fuck I care about that shit for? Nice. Well, that's fair. Well. Not actually collecting anything, but I've definitely gone through a lot of places that we don't need to go back and look through because there's nothing fucking here. But oh shit. Oh god. Ouch. So apparently there's a pack of skeletons in here that can see through stealth. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, they jumped me. I'm fighting 7 skeletons right now. Nah. I got pretty close to killing them all off. Reflect is only like 80. I'm just whatever it is, it's on the trinkets. All I've got for reflect. I'll come and help summon Matisse, but I'm not summoning bloody shots. Fuck that bitch. Well, we'll see how much you talk about that once the bosses start hitting you. So, I was gonna say, so basically you're fucked is what it is. Matisse got one. Hey, Bloody, can you pass me lead for a second? Okay. Trash cleared. Cleared the trash. You said clear the trash, man. I was just doing what you told me to do. Yeah, nil, same as last night's good. Oh look, it's Prophet. Did you tell him that Big Titty said sorry? The whole guild should message him, and then that way he can report that person for trying to bypass the ignore system. Be like, that bitch messaged like 30 people in my guild. We ever figure out what these supply shipments do yet? You want Matisse to come over and fuck him? Get him straightened out real quick. I was gonna say, thank God he's not fucking tanking. He wasn't being lazy, he was just roaching. He was roaching out of the click. We pulled 50 skeletons last night and lived just fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was talking to Wesna last night and she was like, I don't want to do that dungeon anymore. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Bloody, what are you doing? Alright, we doing this? Oh fuck. I forgot to grab materials for the big buff. What is it, the wild berries? The druid buff, yeah, the reagents for. I didn't have the upgraded one because I never cast it in raids, and I got it, and I don't have mats that cast it in. It's a bug that happened to me earlier when I came in and zoning in and out like 2 or 3 times. Finally fixed it, but it won't affect your play. Yeah, it was really cool in bear form because I was just a solid black bear with a purple light in my mouth. It was awesome. Like these guys in front of us. Look at that. Look at those glowing eyes. It only worked like 50% of the time last night. Yeah. Fortunately, I just get to swipe the fuck out of them. Don't have to worry about bleed on these, but yeah. Actually, I don't know why I even pulled this side over here. I was already stealthing through the room, and there's nothing in those hallways on the side over there. You realize if we pull too much, I'm just going to roach out of here, and you guys can all die and lose your characters. Yeah. What happened? Oh. Trying to kill me with TC. This could be bad. It's just burning skeleton, I think, is what's causing the problem. Those things really hurt. Actually, do we want to go down this hallway? I've already checked those. I checked all those other halls. I didn't check that door over there, though. I didn't want to try to click it. Yeah. Did we need a key for that door that's over there, or is it just the gate? I don't know, where are we going? Oh, go get this one over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking I was on the wrong side. Yeah, that's fair. For some reason I was thinking I was going the right direction. Yeah, different boss. So these, can you open these doors? Oh, there's never a relic in them, though. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like running and just not fair for him anymore. Take it while you can. Is there? Yep, I see him. There's probably gonna be a few, so. Any chance I get to kill Bloody, he's dying, I'm just saying. I was gonna say, technically you could have just taken the, you can take the torch because we got a plant here. You gotta be a druid, yeah? Oh, herbalism can do it? That's cool. Yeah, tickle the flower, it perks up. Wait, why am I taking damage? Am I not close enough to it? Yeah, you gotta be really close to this thing to not take damage. Weird. No, I'm still taking damage. What the hell? Oh, wait, do I have a debuff? Oh yeah, I'm taking shadow damage, never mind. I was like, holy crap, you have to be close to this thing. He's got it. He has the torch. There we go. Alright. Figure we'll run around this room and check the walls real quick to see if we can find a relic or anything. TC's like, I don't actually heal anybody. Sorry about it. I wonder how close to things these artifacts you actually have to get to be able to see them. Oh, is that all it does? Because I can definitely see where like the plants are and stuff. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see that. That's hilarious. Yeah, because I can see like a red glow on the ground any spot that one of those plants exists. Yeah. You can see that too, okay. I need a second, my headset's about to die.
I can't. Sorry.
Where's the...
Alright, can you guys hear me? Wow, that was really fucked up. I don't know what's happening there. Gotta get rid of this thing. Yeah. Do we need to go through the rock again? No. Magic. Three gold ore. You're fucking rich, dude. Just melt that shit down into coins. What were you even doing over here? Yeah. Yeah, we got him. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the boss. Oh yeah, there we go. That's huge. Wait, is there there's more shit out here? Hold on. Yeah, that's nice. Sorry, Matisse, you should have said you were getting blasted there. I thought that was coming from the boss. I was like, I remember this from yesterday. Behind, you said? I think... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. Why did my talk fail? Apparently, yeah. So, I need to wipe my ass on this gnome over here. I can now. Now that I've wiped, I'm good. Yeah. That boss scared the shit out of me. I needed to clean up. Yeah, with my bare ass. Matisse doesn't heal people. Didn't we just cover this? Yeah. Doesn't appear to be. You realize that damage is like non-existent. Ready as will ever be. I gotta cast my own thorns tonight. This is bullshit. He's got the... yeah. So we do. This is a different boss than last night. Is it anything different about this one, or? Nice. There's definitely some fire here. It's just doing like all elements out here, so fire and ice are both bad. This is bad blizzard as well. Yeah. What's your damn frostbolt, Polly? Get away from those frozen orbs, see they launch at you. Oh, Corruptor Scourge Stones? Nice. I don't see anything over here as far as artifacts goes. Can we do what? Yeah, it's sharded all right. You know, I'm kind of wondering, like, we're thinking that this stuff is a little difficult, but if you had your trinket and a couple of pieces of sanctified, this place would probably be a face roll. Oh, it doesn't work in here, it's only Nax. Wait, adds on the front or the back? Yeah. It's like, don't follow Bloody. Don't follow Bloody. He is the king of roaching. Oh yeah. no bleed on this one, so watch your threat. Yeah, I was out of rage as well because he's not fucking hitting me. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, that's just enchanting, yeah. If you're an enchanter, take it. Oh, it won't do anything then. No. Oh, yeah, that was way too many. Did it aggro through the wall or something? Yeah. That's so buggy. It's craziness. You're here? Is Chad with? Did Chad make it or is he? Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Actually, can we go through here? Yeah. It pulled them all again anyways, but... Frenzy regeneration with the ability on it is fucking broken. Which heart? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. As I said, there used to be like a vendor or something, NPC or something standing over there next to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We keep getting pulls though. This is getting rough. Yep. interesting. Or maybe you were just broken. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Oh, yeah, I remember this room. Let's just go around the outside and clear out the banshees because they seem to only be on the outer edge. Yeah. Yeah, where groups come to die. Yeah, I see him. Banshee's dead, so we should be good. If the spawns are the same, there should be a pair of them up here somewhere. This fire that's on the ground, is that them or one of you guys? Okay. Oh, cool, that spirit just kind of pissed off. No, I lied. Nope. You fainted. It's coming back again. It only has eyes for you. You're the furthest person away from it. It's just like, I'm just gonna go fuck with this hunter. What do you mean spirits don't have blood? Oh, whoops. Do we got a 50% him or what? He just fucking nuked Matisti. Yeah. Oh, it's totally the Banshee. We didn't fight this guy yesterday, so I didn't know he was gonna mind control anybody. Nope. I fucking taunted your ass this time. Oh wait. I was gonna say, is that gonna kill you? What the hell? Oh, look at that. Nah, I already have the bracers, sadly. I need the gloves, but yeah, it's all for you. Are those tradable? Oh, okay. We're getting an extra over here too. Ah. Oh, how did I still don't have that ring yet, so I'm 1% off of hit cap. My taunt just missed. 0% hit. That's awesome. Throw a thing on him. Yeah, my battle res is gone now. So. Over here, probably. Yeah. He stood in the fire. I don't know. You're dead here and there's fire on you, so I'm just saying. Yeah, whatever. Allegedly. In the darkness, no one can see you burn. Now you would think if we only had this hunter that could throw down a flare on the range group. we know you don't do that. All right, so we still need to kill that the great keeper or something in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful pulling that. Oh, no, I'm down. I kept it going for a little while, but ran out of juice. How the lantern follows, yeah. Well, it follows everybody. It's magical. The dungeon's okay. It's like, it seems like it's tuned a little differently, and where we're playing SoD, it's like a lot of these SoD guys are, I don't know, they're not used to coming in and playing with any level of skill, so. Yeah, they need to make the visual range a little bit larger, like the light range. Yeah. And the other kind of shitty thing about it too is it's nice if you can keep it if somebody that's not the tank, because I'm always at the front. So if someone not the tank can do the torch, it's usually better. But the problem that you run into when the non-tank does the torch, that means that the tank can't pull anything because the person with the torch is like fucking off in the back somewhere. So it's like it's just a bad system. Yeah, I think it would have done better if they would have allowed two people to have some sort of vision. Maybe one person that can see everything, and then one person that just gets the torch. Yeah, we find them. Yeah, nice. I didn't even see it. I still haven't seen one of these things. I don't even know what they look like. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, it was hidden in plain sight because we already walked past that once and never fucking saw it. Yeah. Alright, so we still gotta kill the guy in the middle. Or did we get him? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, so we got a Banshee here, so watch out. Oh crap. Three Banshees. If you get far enough away, you can get out of the silence, right? Yeah. Well, what? I think, didn't Yoder say he could attack through it? What do we get? Nothing. Yeah, it was a big pile of them. Yesterday, the pile was on the long side. Yeah, we didn't get that one, but I heard the other group that got it. As much as he wants to use it, that's how much. There's a sword or something in there. Yeah. So yeah, I can see that. It's just not a very big. Yeah. No, it's, yeah, he drops a key even. Yeah. And apparently a chess piece, yeah. Oh, and a curio. Make sure you grab that. Well, I guess we need to circle the rest of the room just to check, right? Far less likely that there'll be 3 in the same room, but this will be the one time it happens and we get fucked. What is this? That's possible, yeah. Oh, you had a random staff in your inventory. Yeah. Oh. Is there? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah. Oh, where did these guys come from? Can we just clear this? Oh yeah, you're that's fair. We did come over the hill. Yep. Alright. So we probably got the majority of that room anyways. Has anybody run into one of them being like way down in the bottom of this water? So it's always looted, it's not just randomly? Yeah, fair, that's fair. Yeah. You know what you could have done is come up here and dropped a flare, and then I could have run around with faster swim speed looking for it. Oh yeah, there's no darkness in that room. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that sword had very little pink on it though. Like that was really hard to see if I just accidentally noticed it. There's an encrypted text down here, but that looks like it. Yeah, you gotta go pretty far into the room to the darkness to go away. Alright, so a couple of things that we learned about this fight last night. Make sure that I get back in before you go in, Chad, because if I'm not in melee range, he'll just turn and splatter you. The other thing too is hopefully you've got a threat meter, because for some reason he was dropping threat last night. So make sure you don't get ahead of me on threat, because sometimes when I would run out, it would just zero me out in threat for some reason. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was doing it to us randomly last night for just no reason, even with me being the first one back in. Because I just feral charged back in, and it zeroed me out in threat 2 different times. All right, we good to go? Yeah, hopefully. Here we go. Spectres don't bleed, but apparently bones do. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's the marrow. Yeah. Alright, I'm in. Oh. Yeah, it zeroed me out. I was the first one back in. I'm below everyone in threat. It's exactly the same thing that happened yesterday. I don't understand what's causing it. I have 0 threat. I'm below everyone in threat. Yeah. Yeah, no, my battle res was dead. Now, if only you were an engineer. You could get close enough to get me. Oh yeah, the torch just poofed. Yeah. Oh, you got the torch. Okay. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Matisse could just summon the torch and you can just drop a flare. He already did, I think. Yeah. If we go around to the right, I don't know if there were ads on the left still. Yeah, well, we killed a pack of banshees over there, but Okay. All right. Right click the debuff. Yeah, I like how the torch gets a air bubble around it when you're going through the water. Yeah, it's not actually over the torch, but yeah, it did it yesterday, but yeah, today that was very obviously not around the torch. It's a drag coefficient. Yeah. I don't know. Are we good? Nope. Oh, are you getting hit? Maybe. Yeah, you got poison on you, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not poison, it's stinky. Oh, get away from me then, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, shit. Forgot to win a clarity. Alright, so I'm almost double everyone else's threat right now. Let's see what happens. Alright, so far so good. Yeah. I don't either. It's like I said, I don't get it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm wondering. I was thinking, I thought maybe yesterday I ran out too far or something, and it caused it to reset. But this time I just got just out of the range when the last time it reset, and it still reset. So, all right, I'm still high. Still good. Let me out. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Moonkin? No, I don't. Actually, Moonkin is what my off spec is. I can take it if nobody else wants it. Actually, did somebody get it? Oh, you don't want it? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it if no one else wants it. I haven't built a set yet, but I can get started on it. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, interesting. So, oh wait, we probably have ads here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Wait, is that a banshee like up floating at that fire pod up there? That's crazy. Wait, isn't this the isn't this where we're going here? Yeah. No. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh wait, this is the three little wolves and the big bad hogger. Nice. Yeah, he stuns. That's crazy. Yeah, be careful if you don't get stunned, because like Bloody's about to pull here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like he immediately stunned again. Yeah, that's a joke. Ah, yeah. Now, what did he tried to burn me and not the house. That's hilarious. Now the dogs are dancing. That's awesome. I don't know, is that... Oh, no, that sucks then, yeah. I haven't picked up a relic yet. Well, that means, yeah, that means that it could be on the ground and not the... What kind of psychopath program a dungeon where if someone accidentally doesn't loot it and the corpse despawns that you now can't complete the dungeon? Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Chattington found a friend. Any friend of yours is an enemy of mine. Yeah, we couldn't even see them. You're like, take them. I'm like, take what? There's nothing fucking here. I don't know. Except this sweet ass flower. Or they have stuff like stuck in them or something. Yeah, we still need to do the spider though, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, I think we just have the spider, the KT reject, and then the last boss. Which, yeah. Where is the spider room? I don't even remember. Oh, down. Yeah, that's. Yeah. So we don't want to drop down or anything. The walk-off puzzle. What's that glow on you, Chad? Oh, did it? Curio here on this one. Nice. No, he just looked in it. He didn't take the stuff. Did you said there was a curio in here? Oh, this one, okay. Yeah, nice. Yep. I didn't talk to anybody.
Can I help you? Off and away.
What is does the engineer do anything? Oh, that's where the goggles came from. I thought you got it last night. I could have sworn you looted it last night. Yeah. All right. We good to go? Yeah. There's the big one. That's what she said. Yeah. It's down. I'm stunned. I can't move. It's right in front of me, like literally right in front of my face. Yeah, as soon as I get out of this, I'll move the boss so you can grab it easier. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, right. No, you've got it. It's following you. I'll do whatever you're doing quick, because I'm here. Somebody else pick it up? Yeah. Yeah, somebody drop it and switch it quick. Yeah, if you burn the tree, it'll get rid of them all. No, we tanked it in the dead center last night, so. Yeah, I had an interact option, but of course it takes me out of bear form to do it, but we're wiping anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Living Spider-Man. Do one of you have like a stack of water you could give me? No. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I don't think I actually. It's not broken yet. Ah. Yeah, I don't have anything broken yet. Drop. Why don't you just go pick the one up off the floor and... Yeah. Let's see. No. I say that because I can switch into those 2 pieces of Sanctified and now I'm fine. I don't know how well this Sanctified shit's gonna go. Hold on, let me get enchants. Let me I need to get my stuff back on here real quick. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny actually. Where the hell's the wrist? There it is. Stuck in a tree. Hookers and blow. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to walk around and like go in the door like we did last time, or because we didn't drop in last night? Okay. Ah. Oh. Okay. If you get spiders, bring them to the boss. Wait, why is that on you? There's a get close to the flare in the middle. Yeah, I'm having to swipe a lot, so yeah, yeah, yeah. That's interesting. Just be careful on chat, on threat chat. I'm having to swipe a lot here to keep the stuff off of everybody. So. Okay. Yeah, heal. Yeah. 4 in the stink right now. Yeah. I have no cooldowns for TC, so you gotta keep me up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, they ran. I don't have it. I told you I have no cooldowns. We got 5% sprint. Yes. Which tree? Okay. Oh, yeah. Can you kill the lich guy before you kill the spider? And be okay? Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't stand in the fire. Yeah. Yeah. So many spiders. Where are they going? Like they just take off somewhere. Yeah, wonderful. That's what I need. Demoralizing roar, all these fuckers. I'm stunned. They're loose. Careful. Yeah, MTC found out. Ah, I'm stunned again. Jesus, I'm dead. What was that, Matisse? Yeah. Well, he can. Oh shit! If I get stunned, it's just like any other stun. When I'm stunned, they all just change targets and hit everyone else. Yeah, I gotta go out and come back in, and I have to go out and figure out some way to repair. Do they not put the repair guy outside of Karazhan? Or no, you needed rep for him anyways. That's right. I'm actually really surprised that they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't put a repair out here. Yeah. Salt shaker. There is a human out here trying to open a... Yeah. Mithril Consortium. The one that said LF Alkera is a priest, not a druid. and that's maybe he's not a healer, but. Yeah, there is one up now. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're all here, so let's head back in. I'm gonna get this done. We got like, what, 3 bosses to go? 2 bosses to go? So does Sanctified only increase the damage you're dealing? Oh, it oh, yeah, yeah. Have we figured out where the trinket comes from yet? Oh. Oh, valid. Great, now I just gotta carry around 2 sets of fucking gear to tank with. Yeah, that's valid. I don't ever need to go into AQ40 again. Yeah. Do we know if they've fixed the issue with the torch yet? Can you just leave it laying on the ground still? What was that? Oh, I did? Okay, that's good. Right. You rebuff everybody before you take off. not sure we killed any spiders out of that big pack. Well, we just don't need people running out in the room like last time is the problem. Oh, you did switch to ranged, Bloody? Nice. I'm stunned. They're loose. DPS go higher. Oh, man, I hate this. This fucking web wrap sucks. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just a different exit from the water area. Are you actually dead, Bloody? Okay. I'm stunned. They're loose. Alright, I'm back. This is it. This is the spider. This is the one. Yeah. Ah. Spider, if you don't hit me, I don't get any rage. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yeah, there it goes. All right, that's all three. Yeah. beside him for a second here, so we can try to kill as many off as we can before the casters get around here. Alright, a bunch died, so that's good. I'm about to die, so. Nah, we killed 2 off now. I think we're okay. TC was able to catch back up. I failed and didn't demoralizing roar that group. That probably would have helped a little. I'm not used to demoralizing roar actually being useful. Alright. Every time a TC stops to drink, I just leave and he's left in the dark. Yeah. Are we burning over here, or is it actually good? Yeah, I don't see any debuff at the moment, so... Is it fluid? Oh yeah, I see it. Oh well, they're super mad at you. The good thing is I got that on stream, so that shit's getting clipped. Yeah, the soundboard thing for it? Yeah. Make a weak R out of it. Furries are fucking being behind. Yeah. Well, he said furries right before that, so it'll be really easy to edit. Oh, you can't hear him? Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. Mine. Fucking Discord decided to be a bitch. Yeah. Alright, we good? We still have trash bowls to do here?
Yeah, get the on the bone pile. There's skellies up there.
Yeah.
Where are they? What the fuck?
No, there's some right here. Hold on. I didn't grab the... I didn't go for the top here. There you go. Well, there they go. Man, the range on swipe is insane.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where the fuck you guys come from? Chill.
Top of the bone pile.
Top of the bone pile to you.
Yeah, so I was thinking the same fucking thing. Wow, they're still just like coming from somewhere. TC would probably know better. where they're coming from.
They came from behind.
Matisse knows Discord's fixed now. He's not going to talk the rest of the night.
Your fault.
Oh, these things are like frozen on the wall over here. Fucking wall mages.
Which is crazy because it was working earlier. I don't know what
Am I like
changed.
getting mana burned?
Well, there's several mages over here, and who knows
There's
what else
something
is in
hitting you
the
from the
darkness.
darkness, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's
one.
something right here.
You getting mana burned in the darkness?
Yeah.
Something I think was mana burning you in the darkness.
Is that like a euphemism for rug burns?
Yes.
Curio over here.
And one right here.
We're on fire. We gotta get
God
out.
damn it.
Ah, yes, the invisible fire.
I love it.
Oh wow, is there more curios here? There's so much loot here. Fucking curio-less skeletons.
There are curios.
Bitches. I think we got all the we got all the skeletons. We're good.
Nope. Let me peek over here real quick. If I die, we know it wasn't cleared. Hello, friends.
I like your style.
Friends.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm hopping the stairs. Let's see. No.
Do we want to do the library shred again?
No, that was bad for us. It worked fine being down here. We just dropped the torch and fight him in the middle of the room.
Yeah, we
Fair
should be
enough.
fine with this group. The library strat worked better with the paladins. With 2 paladins, because like they
you
just.
probably want to
drop-
get healed up.
Oh yeah. I have bandages too. Never mind. More powerful. What? Oh, did someone heal me? Nice. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck,
I didn't want to waste mana for the likes of you.
bitch? Okay, furry lover 699. All right, I'm gonna start. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unleash the beast. This is my spot.
Release the feast. Ah,
Yep. Feastables.
yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored. Man,
Bloody.
you can't hold aggro to this. What the fuck?
I didn't realize how fast he spawned, and I didn't have any rage.
You're good. Yeah, no, the fucking threat's crazy. Out.
Ah, why did I not jump? What the fuck happened there? Almost killed me.
I'll be able to feign soon, so.
That's what I was gonna say. Is you got this really cool ability that kind of.
That's it was on
this problem.
cooldown. I feigned my initial threat when I ripped off you, then I ripped threat again. That's how much it threat rapid fire kill shot does.
Am I MC'd?
Yeah, you are. Alright, you're
No,
good.
you're not. Now get
Get
out
out,
of this.
run!
So yeah, the torch laying on the ground, no one carrying it's working well here. Looks like it's just sitting there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Kill shot spam again. I don't have my attack
So you
paradigm
got
with me,
shackled and mind controlled? Is that what happened?
That was
How
great.
did out?
though. Run!
The Red Death.
This one seemed to be a little easier to heal Matisse. Dreadful Visage.
I'm fettered.
Yeah.
Behind.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, get out
Run!
of the quick run. I got him loose at the last second.
Every fucking time.
Yeah. Let him come back into the light.
Oh shit.
Gary.
Yoder's died.
Don't stand in the fire, you.
I give me a goddamn seat.
What fire?
The fire from downstairs.
Yeah, it's bugged.
Yeah, if you're in the water, you should be fine, but if you go up on the side platforms, you can get hit by fire from the room below. So stupid.
Dumb as shit.
Yeah.
I'm literally just like, this is not a fun time.
Yeah, no, I can't drop my flare. I don't have enough mana. There we go.
I innervated you, Yoder. I don't know if it doesn't look like it's helping much,
What?
but
You
There
definitely
we
did
go.
not.
The end.
he's dead. That's all that matters.
Oh my god, he's finally dead.
Yeah.
The easiest.
You innervated yourself.
bow.
Oh, the bow.
Look at that.
Did,
Oh,
did any of you
shit.
guys get shackled in there?
That's my biz.
that your
Yeah,
bow?
Chaddington
Is
got
that actually
shackled
your
like
best?
3 times.
Oh, okay. I didn't see anything.
Let me.
If it is your
see.
bis, I can pass on it. It's simming slightly higher than my bow, but if it's bis for you,
Hitting attack power and agility?
Don't do it, Bloody. You gotta be the hunter. You gotta
Let's
need.
see what's actually-
With a warrior.
true.
But you also play against a warrior, and all weapons are theirs.
Well, what is he wearing right now?
Yeah.
Wait, really? I guess if you need hit, I guess you're dual wield.
Supposedly, it's either that or the toxin injector from Gropulus. Either way, I'm not gonna cry about it. I just roll for it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, why not? Another healing belt, trash. Yeah, it's all good. If it was a bigger upgrade for me, like I would be like, yeah,
Damn it.
I need it, but it's so minimal compared to the Hooverand Stinger. Plus, I lose out on the Void Touch.
I mean,
Oh, wait.
same here.
What does this treasure chest do? Where did this come from?
Right.
It's pretty nice.
It's probably me.
Yeah,
Making.
go ahead, use it.
Oh, you guys found the mimic?
Yeah, he's getting the yuck. The yuck
Oh,
yuck.
there,
from the
there.
chest.
You getting the Glock collect?
Yeah, the Glock 9000 from the chest.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're gonna go fuck with the Dark Riders, or?
Oh yeah, we are. Let's go hit that shit up.
Let's go kill it. Be
Finish
done.
this day up.
Give me 1 second.
I wonder if Kaz is done yet.
Yeah, I just asked him. I just wish him how his one's going.
He's watching my stream. He's probably laughing at us. Like those scrubs.
God, I hate this fire. A fire that doesn't light.
They're on Dark Rider.
Oh, are they? Okay, we caught them. We're good.
Alright. Bloody,
Yeah.
let's call. Are you good with me getting the bow?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
for
you
me,
wanted to fuck
I
him.
lose Void Touch too. I'm not going
That's
back
why.
upstairs.
I don't even understand why you're worried about his approval. Like Midget's the loot master, not him. Fuck that guy.
You know.
True.
Who are we missing? Where's Chad?
Me,
Or no,
I'm already
here.
back at
Yeah,
the.
you were.
Oh.
You were
I'm
actually
already
number
almost to
one.
the Dark Rider area. I was waiting for you
Yeah,
guys.
you were number one on Atiash now. That bow. You're bumped down to the bottom.
I guess
True.
we can go through the water.
Yep.
Sure.
Go through the water, go up.
Oh, this is actually a lower. Okay, I didn't realize this was one of the, like a lower exit.
I don't
Yeah.
think that the Ignite is stacking with my shoulder enchant currently.
Minus
Did they
5.
change it?
They could have patched it. Like that doesn't like it. It made no sense that it would be stacking.
I don't think
Like-
dual enchants stack. Or
Everyone was saying it was, but I don't see it.
Well, Matistes is stacking, but I think he's using the
no,
set
mine is
bonus.
different. Mine is
Oh,
tier
yours is
1
different?
and tier
This is
2.
different.
Oh,
Increase the length.
that makes sense. All right, I'm back at the Dark Riders area.
Good for you.
Y'all just slow as fuck.
It's these gnomes with these tiny ass fucking legs.
It's little
True.
legs.
Because I don't have
This isn't
spell
where we
power.
wanted
It's
to
because I
go,
don't have
but-
speed to boots. That's the only reason why I'm slow.
Actually, speed to boot.
Now I need to get some fucking arrows again.
That's alright. What ammo are you holding on to right now?
None.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Wait, did the so
warrior.
the javelin's trash now? Is the Nixie javelin not any good anymore?
I mean, javelin was already replaced by larvae of the great worm.
Oh wow, really? Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good thing because that thing was cancer to fucking farm.
I mean, I love my javelin. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaz got lucky as hell. I think in one of his first runs he got it on his warrior.
Yeah, realistically, they're all super close, so it doesn't make a big difference. But
Why is there fire here?
Yeah,
Guess
for
we
us,
killed them all there.
We need to get your bear to 200 skinning so we can skin Onyxia for Kirk again.
Oh. There was a ghoul.
I got this relic. Okay, swords down.
Where did that ghoul go? It just like disappeared.
I think it was here.
Now I can see the green kind of like glow from it from a distance.
Yeah,
who's
I
got
mean,
the other
combat now.
relics? Oh, here it is.
I have How do you put them down?
You just interact with the ghost.
Platform.
Yeah,
Just
you
interact with the shade and it'll pop up.
Maybe need the torch.
You need the torch to be over it, yeah.
Where are we going? Where's the next one?
Somewhere not here.
In the other two rooms. The other two are in the other room.
Yeah. Guess what Oni scale cloaks are at, right?
What?
Like 300 gold.
471.
Guys, this
Wow, they went up 130 gold or 120 gold.
Scythe and
Bloody, I'm telling you.
Scythe and
Wait,
staff
two?
in the other room. Can you see the scythe?
There's nothing to interact with here.
Okay, then we need to go into another room.
Oh yeah, it's the ones with the gates on it. The
it's not.
doors. Oh, it's not. It was before. That's weird. Like this one right here
It's the
should be.
enclosed crypts.
Oh, weird. Try walking in here too, because the stone gates are always supposed to be it.
Could be bugged for whoever has it.
Hopefully it's not. Like
That would be some bullshit. Like we actually finally found them.
It's not.
yeah, right here in the
Trade
stone
it.
gate.
Yeah.
Try walking
Here,
the stone
there should be
gate
one
here.
in here. This
Yeah, I
one
can
should
see
be
something
scythe.
here.
This one, I see.
Oh yeah,
So-
you were saying it wasn't the
Yep.
stone gate. That's why I was confused.
No, I said it was. You said the. Never mind. Don't worry about
Oh.
it. It's not fucking important.
It's the last one
I
here.
was confuzzled.
Staff should be in there.
Should I put it?
Yep. Talk to it.
Or I don't have the staff. Who has the staff?
Bloody, I thought.
No, somebody
No,
else looted it.
How did
Chad
someone else
looted
put
it.
the sword? No,
Yeah,
I have.
looted the mysterious relic.
Okay. What relic do we have?
It was just mysterious relic. It
Yeah,
doesn't
that
say.
Which one is that? Here.
It's a sword.
Is it supposed to be a sword? I thought that was the staff.
I already got sword. Yeah, this one should be staff.
So if that one's a sword, that means we got the wrong relic?
Hold on. Jesus.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Now we go over towards Medivh.
What up, Ara?
Y'all freaking out a little too fast.
Look, we got PTSD. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're about to make me fucking have PTSD and shit. So Medivh should be fucking interactable.
Look,
Oh,
it's
sorry, it's a
Gristle.
sword. Yeah, so you talk to Gristle, it'll spawn the dude on the opposite side of the room.
F. That's rough loot.
All right. Now what? How do you do this, boss?
Don't stand
So
in the
you-
red on the ground. Don't stand in the green on the ground.
So yeah, so
That sounds complicated.
okay. So here, let's just talk to Gristle. Or interact with it. It should fucking. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna summon the dude, right? And there's like two abilities as a tank you really need to be aware of. He will like you'll tank him in place.
Yeah, we
in
killed this
phase
last
one.
night. I don't need a
Well, then who the fuck asked for the explanation?
Chad.
Chad.
Oh,
He's the only one that
I
hasn't
think
killed
Chad
it.
hasn't.
Okay, so Chad, all you have to do is just DPS the boss and don't get killed.
Yeah, don't stand in the red or the green. That's a
This sounds complicated.
Don't stand red or green.
Yeah.
When he does his fucking horse wall, we need to
get the light to
find
the
the
correct
fake.
horse. Yeah.
you find the fake, and then like oh, there's ghouls in here still.
Oh shit. Okay.
if he summons ads, kill them too. They may look like.
Yeah, there'll be ads that you have to get like into the light. Sometimes they have to go out of the light, but only certain people can see them. Those have to be killed instantly. So if you see an ad, just get on it and kill it.
We can be together. I don't think it cleaves.
No, I don't think there's any cleave or anything like that.
The only thing you don't want to be together is for when he starts dropping the death and decay, and then when he sets up his charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be away from.
Are you gonna tank him on the flower, or are you gonna tank him with the torch?
You should.
I'll tank him with the torch.
Okay, if you're gonna tank him with the torch, then the range can go on the flower.
Yeah.
And we need to chase him whenever he fucking runs away with the torch.
Yeah. All right.
Yay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Watch yourself, Blade.
Yeah, I already used Feign Death once. I'm slowing down. You knocked.
Alright, he's running away.
Yeah,
Gotta find the. Yep, there they are.
No, don't get too close to him.
Middle.
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder. Just stand by this one here.
Yeah.
It's never been the side, guys.
There we go. I'm gonna drop the torch for you. Not.
Wait, you picked up the
What is
torch?
that called? Stone.
I know. If you want, I can hold on to it.
I didn't know you picked it up.
Oh yeah, I did. I was saying I'll drop it for you.
Oh fuck. Yeah. That's...
That way.
In the
you
future,
can
probably
play
won't
tonight.
work well. I luckily didn't get splattered, but it fucking takes me out of bear form to pick it up.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't want it to be spawn.
What's that over
So I
there?
picked it up quick.
Oh, it's just a.
I can carry it too.
It's right here. And right here, someone needs to grab it.
Yeah, grab the torch, anybody.
Oh, I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then go run by all these horsemen over here until one of them stops. Start with the center. Start with the center
Something is on me.
one. Oh, there it is. Where are you at?
That was easy.
Matisse's got one of the little things on him.
Yeah, we can't fight
Was
it.
it Chad's?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Chad's mind controller.
It has it.
Yeah, you need to B-res him. Matisse's dead.
Shit.
I'm my own.
Don't interrupt me. I got regen going.
Yeah, I don't see any of the MC guys.
Yeah,
on my end.
I haven't seen any yet either. I saw like a.
He's gonna split again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, here he goes.
Oh my god, the torch went so far.
Yeah,
That's
grab
crazy.
the fucking torch. Well, they should appear behind us though, so yeah, we're good.
Is there one on me now? Still?
I don't see anything on you.
I got it. Snipe.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm dropping torch.
Okay. Somebody else grab the torch. We should be able to get him before he splits again.
Yeah, it's percentage based, I think, every 25%.
Oh, that's right, it was 25%.
I also am going to take a lot of damage because my flare's on you guys right now.
I mean, we have torch.
Yeah, no, I can't place another one, not hold it to the flare. That's all good though. It's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Garbage loot. Woo! Dog shit loot. Dog shit loot.
Doctor's Band as well? That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, who's up for another one?
I'll help you with one.
Mark got
this.
Ooh, a hunter?
Oh, this is
Dropping Star 1 portal.
Thank you, sir.
God bless.
Not needing it.
Not needing.
I mean,
this isn't even the last boss. It's just an extra boss.
The stalker bands? No, I don't need those at all.
No, yeah, it's not as good as what he's using.
Yeah, I've got my bis out of AQ40, and then I've got the pre-bis from here for the sanctified ones.
Quite unfortunate, really.
Have you all fought uncommon yet?
Oh, the one that you get from talking to that
Why can I not?
NPC?
Did you leave party? What the fuck? Back in here.
I told you guys I was gonna ghetto.
Okay, all
I told you I
right.
was gonna ghetto.
That's hilarious.
That's some
great.
troll ass bullshit.
Hey, you should have clicked it quicker.
I was busy staring at shit.
That's great.
You shouldn't be busy staring
Alright,
at
guys.
shit.
Thanks for the run. Just message me tomorrow.
Cheers.
When you want to run it again, Bloody.
Yeah, for sure. We'll probably do it again after raid. We'll get a group together.
Oh, that's
based
right. Yeah,
on
tomorrow's
needs.
raid. So yeah, it's fine. We'll do it after raid.
Yep. All right. I'll talk to you later, man.
Cool.
Have fun with your stream.
Yeah. See you guys.
Yep, bye.
Alright guys, this was a super late run tonight. Hopefully you guys had some fun watching the dungeon. That's only our second time going in, and well, some of them have been in multiple times. I have only been in, that was my second time being in there, so there looks like there's still a few bugs here and there that they haven't quite got cleared up yet. But yeah, we'll be doing AQ20 raid tomorrow. The revamped 40-man. It's AQ, we call it AQ20 here, so technically it's, if you're coming over from vanilla or classic, then you might be confused, but yeah, we're doing the big AQ tomorrow night, and then we'll come back in here and do this again. We'll be starting at like 10 p.m. Eastern if you want to come and check the whole raid, and then if you don't want to do the whole raid, it usually takes us about an hour and a half to clear AQ. And then we'll be coming in and doing this dungeon again if you want to see it from the start, if you missed it. I know we picked up a lot of viewers doing this dungeon, so yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time with it. It was from a tank point of view, obviously, and yeah, so we'll come back in and mess around with it tomorrow. Hopefully the loot will be a little bit better. I don't think there's any really good loot tables out there yet that are quite showing where all the loot's coming from, but it looks like some of the loot is shared off of the second boss, where you can get multiple different bosses. It looks like that loot group may be partially shared, as we're definitely seeing same items drop off of different bosses. So, but yeah, as we find out more information about it, I'll share it on here and let everybody know what we find out. But that's all I've got for the night. It's like 2:30 in the morning here, so I'm gonna call the stream there. I normally stop around midnight, so we went a lot of extra tonight so we could get that dungeon in, but I know a lot of people wanted to see it, so like I said, hope you guys enjoyed it. I usually stream like 4 nights a week, so if you guys want to come back and check another night, I'm also doing Path of Exile currently, and on Saturday nights I do Conan Exiles, just kind of goof around with that. So come back and check it out if you enjoyed it. Making sure to hit that like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, or give me a follow on Twitch if you enjoy the content and want to come back. Otherwise, everybody have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.